Man, this should be hard work, bro. This shit is easy to work, bro. Before I previously on Huey P. I mean, Huey pissed on everybody. He pissed everyone on. He pissed on everybody. I mean, he pissed everybody off. Huey let Yahweh piss on everybody parading with this shit. Yahweh, stop coming up here with that shit, man. You can't come back up here no more, Yahweh. They said you can't come back up here, Yahweh. Once again, Yahweh. You don't like the way you say it. You don't like the way he said. We're not gonna support Huey. Don't. If y'all go over there, fuck with that fuck nigga. I don't want you to fuck with me, please. Don't. I don't want you to come over here for my ass. Don't come. Don't come. If you coming for this ass. Boy, I will give it to you, man. I tell you all the time, man. I'm gonna go give it to you. Boy, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm about to give it to you. Boy, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm about to give it to you. Boy, I'm about to give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Boy, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all, wait. I told you they were gonna go over there talk about it. Oh, I told you they gonna kick me out the club. I ain't gonna see no more love. They ain't gonna give me no more love, dog. You took away my love, dog. Oh, Lord. Lord. Only 4 people gonna come here. Only 4. Y'all go only 4. This is only 4. This is what y'all here for. Yeah, I'm gonna give y'all what y'all came for. All right, come. I was trying to wait. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Let me roll up. Hold on. I got a different way I'm gonna start this shit off today. Oh, God. Hey man, put a thumbs up or a thumbs down in the chat if you don't like it. Good Lord. Oh, Lord. Hope you don't drop the soap. Don't drop the soap. We're gonna clean your ass, boy. Go wash your ass. You got some shit in it. Roger. All right, fuck it. How y'all doing? Stop it. Man, don't nobody want to play with me because I took up for the kid who was gonna get bullied on the playground, man. I always stood up for the kid against the bully. I always stood up against the bully, man. I could take my ass whooping and keep on ticking. I don't want nobody to come back who really scared and shoot nobody. So I took this ass whooping, y'all. All right. I don't own the rights to this music or to whatever it is that's playing, but I do got the right to think about it. And this is what the first thing came up to my mind, man. Like, man, this is some full of shit, man. This shit full of shit. These niggas, man. All right. Well, I mean, they gonna probably block it or stop it. I mean, like, they can cut it out, whatever they want to do. It's only a minute, 58 seconds.
You didn't tell Daddy what happened yesterday, did you? I wouldn't tell him, my baby. Cool. Hey! Huh? Come in here. In the bathroom. I'll wait till you come out. Boy, bring your ass off up in here. What you talking about? I smelled your shit for 22 years. Now you can't smell mine for 5 minutes. Shut the door. Now your mama told me what happened to you yesterday. What? That was stupid. How the hell you gonna get fired on your day off? I don't know. Well, you need to trade. Take a look at that paper over there on the counter there.
Oh my God.
I ain't trying to be no dog catcher. Why not? George Clinton was a dog catcher. No, he wasn't. Sure he was. That's why he said, do the dog catcher. Dog catcher. I don't even like dogs. That's the beauty of it. I grab a dog, I choke him, and I kick the shit out of him. And I all day long, I put up a dog's ass. Just bang, bang, bang up his ass. That's my pleasure. I'll tell you one thing. Around here, you're going to work, go to school. The first of the month, rent is due. If you ain't got nothing on the table, you ain't got to worry about catching a dog. You got to worry about a dog catching your ass.
Oh, Lord. Oh, man.
I knew online.
Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Lord. Hey, killing me. Oh, Lord. I don't know, man. I don't know, y'all. I just don't get it. Nobody can come up here and speak. They're not allowed. Y'all not allowed. I'm gonna do this by myself. I don't want to keep getting people caught up in the crossfires. There's too many men out here running around on the loose, trying to put everybody on the train and try to jump on the caboose. Man, oh man, oh man. Listen, I can't control you if I don't push the button and let. I can only control myself. If I don't push the button to send the link out, I control everything. I don't let nobody come up. There go that. All y'all did then killed that. We came up here exposing that shit. Motherfuckers don't like that. They gotta touch you. You saying it when motherfuckers get what's going on out here. Why they taking and try to get all the kids missing and putting them in the prison cells. The prison. Want to lock them up in the prison so they can make them a convict. The convict. The convict. Ah, I see. T. Oh, shine. The convict shine. Up. They become a vic. Oh, he's a victim of circumcision. Didn't know what the doctor did to him while he got led to the prison. He followed the code. Follow the code, then walk around with what he knows, with his nose. They bury their nuts. They bury their nose in the mud. Right? They're trying to come back to get back. Because I can see through the channels of your drawings. I know what you're saying. I'm here. I'm the only one here to see it. I could read. It was only a matter of time. Out there, I got my guard dog with me. Right? He already know what's going on. He was man's best friend. He was human man's best friend. The guide dog. He could guide him through the dark. He'll walk with him. He gonna fight to the end with him. But he was a bear. It's like this, right? Again, under the spell of when you go at, you would call the coat. Everyone noticed. They put the world on notice. No. We got another one marked. No. This is what these what you call gatekeepers would do. Try to let you from getting outside. Try to keep you locked inside. Knowing you was always inside yourself. You know? They knew what wanted to sell big enough for the sell that created this motherfucker. They know what it is, man. Who keep breaking them walls down? Them walls ain't big enough to hold them. The vibration of his now knowing who I am, was all knowing. He knew his way through all the holes, the loops, or the pools that they would call the waters that made all you fools. You got to swim through the pool, man. Y'all still don't even know y'all fish, man. The mermaids in this big dish, man, scaring out yourself outside this big fish bowl. It's funny, right? How money hungry motherfuckers continue to be hungry. Oh, the dollar chasing money hungry motherfucker is always hungry. When your milk and your honey was in your days and your nights, right? Yeah. When everything that what they say, everything that glitter ain't what's the song? Y'all know how they sing it. All right. All right. All right. Hold on. You up to the safe house, man. Hey, look, it's like this, right? Everybody want to whoop somebody's ass right now, right? Everybody mad at somebody right now, right? Everybody in their feelings about something right now, right? Right? You number one motherfucker on this motherfucker that's turning everybody's energy in a certain way, right? Mm-mm-mm. It be looking that way, right? Not that shit just be swinging with me. In my eyes, it do. You know, I mean, in my eyes, it do. My my eye wide open. I got the clear view, the big scope, the big eye in the sky. You know how you say you got the eye in the sky, which is just the guy in the sky. The big guy in the sky. So wide that it can see the clear view from way up. They see the whole view of it all through one eye. That's what's wrong with the conscious awakening people right now. Y'all looking through two eyes. This is what's wrong with the conscious, so-called the house of true consciousness, consciousness. And oh, I see that. Oh yeah. Oh what? Until y'all took me out the house of the corner, right? Y'all the government. Y'all watching a nigga every step where he at. It's like y'all working hard to stop the God. Y'all really don't like that, do y'all? Y'all don't like the fact that we telling them about y'all motherfucking movement. How y'all trying to stop, how y'all trying to get all of the young boys in the prison system so y'all can goddamn, you know what y'all trying to do with it. Make them get down in the set, go gangbang on some niggas. We finna go jump on some niggas, nigga, and take their food, nigga. Them niggas ain't got they ain't got a right to eat. Coming here off the streets, I ain't got nobody in here taking care of me. I'm in this motherfucker and they giving us free food. I need more to eat though. I ain't got enough. I'm greedy on the streets, bro. I'm used to having big banks of money for selling dope to all the kids. It's like I'm used to motherfucking, you know, disrupting self, destroying self. So I gotta be in the cell, man. I want to destroy self. You know, self-love itself too much. So self do come in there every now and then to walk in the pits with you, to walk through the flame and the fire with you, just to let you know that you see some light. So you think that one day I might just help you get out that cell. And the only thing inside, I'm just trying to show you, listen, man, I'm where you at, man. I'm standing where you at. I look like the man like you are, but you see this glow in me. It's something that I know in me. Right? It sound like the poetry in me. Like the poetry. Right? So I got the poetry in motion. I put the world in, I put everything in motion with the world. Knowing that when I was born, the word was born. He was born with the word. He was born with the great gift. He was born with the word to speak and utilize his lips and talk that saliva shit that you call spit. Man, this is the elevated type of mind thinking that I'm equipped with. Pure mental telepathy, what you call weaponry, when I have the right to bear arms. I have a right to speak my speech. I'm the type of man, I told you, that can get the president impeached. That's why I'm from the state where they got the Georgia peach. Because it had to be the G or G-I-A. I was G-I-A. Hear me? Not the D-I-A. I was the G-I-am. Hear me? So it's like, look, man, we are Atlanteans. We here, bro. I'm here. I was meant to do this here. I walk around with this spirit, man. No fear, no, man. Oh, fuck no, man. That man, I pussy them, boy. All them, boy, them. Boy, them body, boy, them. Man, I don't learn how to speak their own tongue or nothing, man. Them man, I go and I better they self. Motherfucker want to ask me what I do, man. Them motherfucker want me to learn to speak myself. I speak myself, him, and I know how to speak the real truth for him. Him, and Lord. I speak like nobody, boy. Them motherfucker women, man. Speak that they give you understanding, hear me? So you motherfuckers have someone to look up to, hear me? And let you know it's something real out here, man. I know you feel me. Why it's 3 people in here, man. 1 billion motherfucker watch. Or tell me 3 people watch. Let me think, hear me? 3 billion pounds. It's always more. The fuck I just do a live stream like that and then don't come back. Oh, what you think? Oh, cause I put drip drop in there? Fuck the boy, nobody no more. Wanna control a man. Don't fucking control me. I don't tell no one to come up here and stop speaking. No one. No woman, no nothing. They go into it, get into it, man. I let them go, man. Hear me? Y'all chasing ass. Y'all asking for questions. Y'all asking. Chasing ass. Hey, man, can I speak, Huey? Hey, man, do I got the right to talk, man? Let me speak, bro. Bro, Sanchez. Man, let me talk. Let me talk. When you're talking. You didn't say let me talk, but you're saying it. Stupid motherfuckers be just talking. Don't know what the fuck they be saying. They just be saying shit out their lips. Because they be hearing the vibration of the motherfucking God shit. You hear me? They just talking the frequency. Same shit I do. I'm just talking. I was meant to be saying the things that I'm saying. I can't help the way that I say it and the way that you hear it. I can't help the way that you hear. For I am me. I can't help what you feeling. For I am me. When you dealing with that, you dealing with it. When I'm dealing with you, I deal with you. I deal with you. I deal with all your shit. I deal with all of your fuckery. Y'all deal with my fuckery? The fuck going on? The man come up here and speak. Y'all can't fuck with no one. Y'all crazy, man. I know y'all all gonna listen and watch. Whether Bro Sanchez, Shanetta, all you motherfuckers. If you got me blocked, you're watching my shit and going back and talking about it. If not, you're listening to this shit that I'm thinking about because I don't stop. I am what I am. Hear me? I am here. You are here in my life. My life. It's mine. The J, my, hear me? Jimmy. And a man. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all all in your feelings, feeling some type of motherfucking way. Y'all think I feeling my way because I'm just talking shit to you at the end of the day. Y'all running around acting like a bunch of pussy pumps. Pump, 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 cheerleaders. You got your teams who you cheer for. You're no different than the motherfucking shit that you're talking about. All of you conscious motherfuckers. Your cheerleaders. You cheering on for your team. It's my team. I got on this suit today. Bunch of fucking cheerleaders doing flips. Turning circles. Bending corners. Y'all fly. You know, y'all want to be attractive. Y'all want to be accepted. You want to be accepted. You gotta accept yourself first. You gotta own up to who the fuck you are before you worried about anybody else doing it. Hear me? I mean, like, y'all don't get it. I told you motherfuckers a long time ago, I be waiting on motherfuckers to do what y'all doing. So I can do what I be doing. Because, listen, at the end of the day, I told y'all I was a piece of shit. Right? I'm a piece of shit. I'm a dirty motherfucker. I ain't tell y'all to come over and love me. I ain't tell nobody to come up here. I ain't crying because ain't nobody coming in right now. I don't give a fuck if nobody coming here. I ain't make y'all come in the first place. And those who came in, y'all came in here on your own time. I ain't tell y'all to do it. Am I controlling your mind? Am I in it? Controlling it, knowing that I'm doing it. I make motherfuckers want to do something to me or something. I said this before. I be making motherfuckers want to do something. I was saying that the other day to some motherfuckers. Everybody like, man, you be saying that shit like you really it. Motherfucker, I was around some Mason motherfuckers. I knew I was around the motherfuckers. Nigga walk around me with a big ass fucking ratchet. I'm like, damn, this motherfucker might hit me in my skull or something. I be don't want to think it. Don't think it up. He did it. He did it in the time I remember that. And I did that to myself. So I got through it. I was able to stand right there and go and walk right through everything that I've been through. You ain't got to go over there and take that shit from nobody. I ain't got to do shit. I ain't got to come over here and do none of this shit. But I did it because I want to. I push the buttons. I'm pushing buttons. I'm pushing buttons. I'm gonna put my butt in. I'm butting in. I'm button. I'm pushing all buttons. Now what y'all gonna say about it? You know me, I got a family. Kids. I'm pushing everybody button. What y'all want to come up? Anybody want to come up? Speak. I mean, y'all mad? Who want another nigga to control you? See? You see how I control myself? See how I control myself? All you gotta do is control yourself. You don't want to come on and talk, don't talk. You want to come up and speak, come up and speak. It ain't that hard. It's easy, man. Y'all niggas sound like Broo and them sound with me. They over that motherfucking hating because they don't get what you saying. So shut the fuck up. You on that fuck shit. You ain't talking in order. You ain't giving nobody else a chance to speak. You saying, well, I'm saying you talking to somebody in your mic and the dog barking around you. You like the fucking people beeping. Yeah, man. I ain't tell nobody to do it. Like all the time, bro. I go at these motherfuckers here because they come at me like I'm supposed to control. Because you tell me not to do to turn this nigga off. It's because you said it. Fuck you. Again, y'all motherfuckers don't nobody control me, man. I mean, as simple as that. Period. All you gonna do, just like Bro Sanchez, nigga, what I don't do, nigga. I don't cut niggas off. I don't cut. push the button and make niggas get off because I don't agree with what they talk about. I can shut the fuck up and listen and say what the fuck you gotta say. I can shut the fuck up and listen to you go on the ramp. And they be like, okay, let me get in some. Since you gave me a whole bunch of ass, you just fucked me up in front of everybody. Let me just see if I can got them swing back since we fighting. We supposed to be fighting fair. It's supposed to be a fight. Fight fair, nigga. Ain't no fucking fight fair, nigga. I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass, nigga. I'm gonna shadow box you. I'm gonna do whatever I get to get up on your ass, nigga. I'm a little nigga. So a lot of you big motherfuckers out here, man. Y'all think I'm a giant. Y'all niggas fucking want to war with Goliath and shit. That's how David and Goliath is and shit. Y'all niggas trying to war with yourself, with your big self. Y'all fighting your big self. You like fighting your goddamn giant for? What you fighting your little self for? Why your giant gonna sit on your giant like that? Man, you know what I mean? We're the same. We all here, man. We're breathing this fire that's inside of me. That's why it's hot. I'm being dragged across the sky. You're dragging me through this shit. You trying to manifest yourself out that motherfucker and get out. We all trapped in the cell, dark hole. We in the hole right now. Nigga said, Huey, dig your hole. I said, man, the hole been dug, man. I dug the hole. I was in the hole, man. I was like, man, shit, I'm in the smoke. Man. Pitch black in this bitch. What other way that I wanted to be in my birthday suit, right? Put you in that birthday suit, nigga. You think you gonna come in here and talk that shit in here, nigga? Nigga, I ain't with that shit, nigga. I'm GD over here, nigga. You talking like you VL or something, nigga. Like you giving niggas advice or something, nigga. You a vice lord or something, nigga. Oh, y'all got permission to come over? Shout out to Dojo. Shout out to Samantha Bailey. What's up, y'all? They say my vibration is fucked up since me and Bro got into it or whatever. They always say that when I go hard. But if y'all seen the last show, I was dropping gems once again. And I was quiet when everybody was going through the riffraff. I sat there and was quiet. I had my mask on. I was telling them, thinking, use your mind, man. Speak with your mind. I'm speaking when all y'all speaking. So I let y'all come on. I told y'all, man, I'm speaking through all the speakers, man. You guys gotta change my name now. You know, you are who you are, man. Sam, man. But Sam, man. Sam. Solomon. You know I do. You already know it, God. You already know I speak elevation into everybody because it was all inside of us. It started inside of you. You know what I'm saying? To all of the young youth and everybody who watching and shit, who be watching Huey, you know what I'm saying? Who been up here for the last couple months and y'all been seeing the brother Wayne up here, bro. I went once again. I would tell my young men to go over there, my boys and nothing like that to go over there if it wasn't something that I thought that they should hear. I just told y'all that all the gangsters and all of that shit need to go listen to his message. They ain't gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? Telling y'all, man, stop saying you going to beat another nigga's ass, man. When you are a reflection of yourself, man. Why you going to harm yourself, man? You gonna end up in the cell yourself, man. You gonna end up in the cell with yourself. Or end up selling yourself. You're trying to save yourself. Because somebody in the cell see you as self. and they just want a little piece of self. When you sit in that motherfucking cell too long, nigga, you start looking at motherfucking yourself as that cell. You go to looking in that book. That's why they got that book in that motherfucker. It's the only book they got in that motherfucker. Especially in these days. It's one of the majors, the only book that they gonna give you on that motherfucker. To put you under that spell. So you can walk around and you can see and be looking at and thinking about the veil. You be in that motherfucker trying to awake. You be in such a deep sleep sometimes. You be like, man, you be just in that bitch trying to escape. Looking for a scapegoat. Trying to remember something that you used to do, something that you used to know. You know, the baddest girl that you know what I'm saying? She was a hoe. You trying to look for that hoe so you could come out that hole. You said, listen, I hope that hoe remember to keep them doors locked. So when I needed to get them come back home, I could come in. And you go inside that hole, and it's another motherfucking cell, and that's another smell in that cell. It don't smell too well. It's like, how we gonna change our views? You feel me? If we ain't the one that's making the choice to choose, what you gonna chew on? What you chewing at? What you gonna chew? What you finna chew? What you? What you? What's with you? What's with you? Do you know? Do you know the thing that is with you? Always. You know what I'm saying? It's like I come over and I do builds when I want to build, bro. But I want to come up here, I be want to have y'all up here, bro. All is real. You feel what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's like I come up here, I let y'all get it out, man. Because I'm fighting with myself through a lot of shit, and I'm going through a lot of shit. And I be wanting to see how it's gonna act or play out. How can I see my way out? You feel me? I be having to let somebody else come on to speak because I can go on for strength. I can go for strength, while most of y'all just go for weeks. You know, I'm pushing for strength. You know, when I'm using the words, y'all using them. Y'all, I'm saying them. Y'all define them. Y'all trying to go find them. I'm just saying them because the word was just words that you just had to use for you to use, so you could. Words is just for you to hear to maybe for you to maybe. See, the words was here so you can see our lives on social. See, on so I see our lives, social lives. I see I so see, so see you social. It's just two eyes. I see I all broke it up. It's turn one the other way, and they're gonna break it up, so you can't see. So you can't see. They broke your eye. because it was only one eye. They knew you would be looking at it at two eyes, so they broke one of your infinite eyes. They broke your infinite eye, so you can look through two eyes with a broken glass. It's like what is the prevail? What I'm doing. I am free. I am the veil. I'm sorry. I told you I'm the veil. That I am. I am a pirate. I always pirate. What's up, King? What that is? What that is? Shaking ass and titties. Look at all these little bitties with all of them little itty bitties. The itty bitty committee can pity our city. Oh damn, I represent the rat for the city. Hear me, Lord. What up, Caden? Shout out to the God. What's up to the young God, man? Let me give you a wrench, young God, so you can share. I want you to share y'all links and stuff, man. Oh, what's up, babe? What's up? What's up? Appreciate you for coming in. You want to come up? Let me know. I'll put the link in so you can come up and speak. Lovely. Anyways, y'all, it's like this, man. The brother was just like, it's like this, man. A motherfucker always trying to control some shit. We control our kids. We control, motherfucker. Shout out to damn Josh. What up? I ain't trying to control no motherfucker, man. I don't really control my kids like that, man. I hate disciplining them like that. You feel me? I damn sure don't want to be controlling no grown ass man. You feel what I'm saying? I damn sure ain't trying to control no grown ass man. I need to do something real quick. Hold on, y'all. Oh, we got 10 people watching, 11 thumbs up, 12 thumbs up, 10 people watching. Okay, what's up? Shout out to Mike Coleon. All right, what it do? What it do? What it do? What's up with the family? All right, so like I was saying, y'all, if we're not gonna control ourselves and control our own frame of mind thought, a motherfucker gonna think and tell you how you supposed to be and act the way that they say that it was defined for you to be. They gonna tell you how you supposed to be, and you supposed to agree, which is being under the rulership of a motherfucker. You are under the rulership of another motherfucker when you were supposed to be at the top of the pyramid ruling all these motherfuckers. Cause ain't nobody here cause you here. You the shot caller. You are the pointer. You are the statement. You are the finger with the point, which is the explanation. You are the question mark. You are asking why. Right now, the topic is not to be controlling. The topic is to control yourself. Don't be controlling other motherfuckers. You control your damn self. There's always space for every motherfucker because ain't nobody there but you. Where you standing at is you. There's always space for somebody else because you are the only one that was there to be standing there. It's like this. If you don't know that you are I and you are the center of it all, you are I. Ain't nobody here but I. I am here. I'm sitting where I'm at. Nobody here where I'm at. In there, wherever you would call in, which is I-N, I-N-T-H-E-R, what there, which is to hear, because there ain't duh or puh. It's T-H-E. So, if y'all understanding me telling you that, you understand your ABCs. And you still standing under them. It's like the ABCs is over our head. We see A, B, C, D, E, F, G. It's like when you see your bed, you see B, E, D. I'm in my bed. But you see your bed. And in the definition of it, you see letters that say B, E, D, and you don't see no bed. So if a motherfucker feeling any type of way about shit that you saying, they gonna only feel that way because they don't get what you saying. And you ain't supposed to get it. You ain't supposed to understand it. You're supposed to get it and be like, yeah, he's saying that shit. He's saying it. It is it. When I'm saying it, I'm saying it. It is it. Right? And motherfuckers won't understand it because they get frustrated because they don't get it. We talking all of this old hip hop shit. This is what made me get away from all of that hip and all of that gangster shit. But I talk that slide shit with my mind shit. Fight with my mind. I tell my youngest, look, man, if you can fight and get away with it with your mind, walk away from it because that's the hardest thing before you hit some motherfucking body. But I teach you to defend yourself so don't nobody put their motherfucking hands on you because you're the only one that's here. You feel me? And if you ain't doing no harm to self, nobody should be doing nothing to you. If you respect and love yourself, everything around you gonna respect and love yourself. So I be around motherfuckers who love me, but then they dislike me because I'm so myself. And I be looking at everybody like, shit, I'm just here and we all here. Period. That's anywhere, everywhere I ever been in my life. I was like, shit, I'm just here, man. I just pull up, I'm there. It ain't that hard. I'm here. Man, I go outside, man. I'll be like, man, I'm just here, bro. I'm out. What they call outside the house, bro. I'm outside my house. I'm still in me, though. And I'm taking me everywhere. They said this like their money got more control than me. But I'm using this money. I got to go get it. Before I ain't get it, I was goddamn still about here doing everything that I needed to do. I ain't even have to worry about go punching no clock. I ain't got to go punch no motherfucking clock. But to do what they told you to do, man. They said you got to pay bills. Who the fuck is Bill? I didn't think that why do we gotta pay bills? How many bills do you know? Gotta pay bills. Who the fuck is Bill? Why I gotta pay bills? Who the fuck is pay bills? I gotta pay bills and I gotta pay rent. And I'm a parent? What? I'm a parent and I gotta pay rent. What? How am I paying rent to a parent? How am I a pay rate that's paid to pay rent? I ain't paying attention. You can't pay attention. Why you gotta be paying rent and you pay rent? You pay rent. That's your pay rent. You pay rent. Which is the adult tree. They taught you in the school, man, this is the way that this shit is supposed to be. And I feel you, Dojo. But when motherfuckers come at you shooting, what they do, that bring that out you, bro, because we suppress that beast. We try to keep that beast in the suppressed. That's the giant. The beast within. The enemy within. We keep the enemy within suppressed. You ain't supposed to have no enemy within. You're supposed to oppress your enemy. Keep pressing buttons on your enemy, keeping that nigga down. Because when you let that motherfucking button up, that motherfucker come out, explode. What the explosion be about? You got to let that motherfucker go when you breathe and you talking. That's why I always sound like that fire all the time. I talk that shit. My shit stink. That's the wrong link. My bad. I can't be mad. Everybody don't rub. Like, one motherfucker rubbing everybody the wrong way, right? And that ain't got no doings with me. That's the same thing that Jimmy used to do. The motherfuckers used to be telling me to get out on, telling me to get out on the Discord and shit. Y'all can't tell me to tell who the fuck to come in here and speak, man. I hear this, man. I fuck with Jimmy. I don't fuck with him, but I fuck with a Jimmy. I used to fuck with Jimmy's. The hat, rubber, plastic. It was all right. What's up, damn Josh? I ain't hear you, God. I don't hear you at all. I see you unmuted, but it didn't say nothing. Can you hear me? What going on, Raul?
Much love to you, my brother. Much respect. What's going on, man?
What's up, man? I don't know why damn Josh ain't coming in, but you came in. Let me see if I. All right, Josh, go ahead, bro. I don't know, man. It might be your mic. I don't know what's going on. If you've been on Discord, you gotta get off Discord. If you've been on Discord, you gotta turn all of that shit off because your mic might be attached to the Discord. Yeah, man. What's up, Raul? Another day, same shit, right?
Yeah, man. Just like
So
you
they
said,
still don't get it, right, Raul?
Think I
but you
figured
know
it out.
what you repeat, bro?
Think I
It
figured
don't
it out.
surprise me, bro. You're
Yep, I
right,
figured
bro.
it out.
They don't get it, and the thing is, bro, I had to accept it, and salute to Dojo, man, cause he fought. He was there. You know what I'm saying? When I was going crazy, when I didn't get it, when I was acting like them, and he, like I said, he see the journey, and now I could step out of that shit and watch them go through it. I don't have to remember when you came up with a live when you said that there is a war on the inside,
Yep.
right? I
Yep.
once niggas didn't get it at that point, bro. I couldn't help niggas no more. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nobody can help niggas, bro. Niggas is in deep sleep. All you can do is shake a motherfucker and hope that the nigga is wake the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I just said it in so many ways, bro. Every time, bro. I'm talking about the simplest shit because they so into it. When I say it's simple, they think that I'm going deep. It's the craziest shit. Right?
What's up? What's up, y'all? You can hear me?
Yeah, what's
Hey,
up,
great
Jay?
talking to
What's
you,
up,
bro.
God?
Raul, Josh, Huey, what's going on?
Man,
Hey,
them,
man. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Sometimes you'll go to say something simple, and a person will take that offensive, like you called them simple. Like it
literally,
is what it is.
Yeah. They put
really,
themselves in their shoe. They put themselves in their shoe, bro. You know,
every time they put their foot in the shoe, bro, it's like almost like
like they wanna do it. Like, they wanna hopping on the train ride again.
the point, do you know it or not, bro? Do you know it and you still doing it? Because it's like I don't be getting it, bro.
It's like they
They
caught in the
said,
loop. I see it
I don't
every time
know.
they caught in the loop, bro.
I don't know how much of what Einstein might have said to be true or whatever, but they say Einstein said trying to do the same thing over and over again with different results is the definition of insanity.
Of insanity,
Mm.
of the definition of insanity. So we all have been drove what they would call from the definition of what they would call
Yep.
Yo, what
insanity.
I
When we go to work every day thinking that something gonna change, that we ain't gonna work week to week fit. Like we gonna work a week in the hole and we gotta work different, like we ain't in the hole. We put
Our
ourselves
lives, our lives in society are a living visual representation of insanity.
literally,
hmm.
bro, over and over again, going back to the house, thinking that goddamn you're gonna go a different route to go to work the same day, and you go in the same place, and you like, man, shit, you going to this shit every time, 40 hours a week, 40 to like, man, and then you
Everybody fucking
looking
crazy.
at this shit, knowing something wrong. Why am I even spending this money? Why am I even going here? I need to save. I need to do this. I need to be safe. Safe is saving. Safe savings. It's savings. Savings
Hey,
is
Yui,
like, it's like
I look at it like this, right? I look at it like this. It's like you ever heard like a motherfucker telling you a dream, but he telling you the dream like he don't know what the fuck going on, like in the dream. Motherfucker, like it's your dream, bro. You know that you create that place, you create that
Yeah.
world, and you went in that bitch and you did whatever you did, and you come
Yeah.
back and tell it
There
and
you
tell
go.
me, but you're acting like you don't know what's going on. So,
See,
and
yeah.
how do to me when you like
Look.
it makes sense why you don't get it
So
in this you
yeah.
don't get it. It makes
So so
sense.
so that's it, bro. So you got, you know what I'm saying, you got, they say niggas be sleep, right? You got niggas that sleep like dead in a coma, like they out of there. They ain't never coming back. You know what I'm saying? You got them folk that sleep light. They wake up and go back to sleep. Wake up, go back to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Then you got fucking sleepwalkers. You know what I'm saying? These
or they might
motherfuckers
just wake
dangerous.
up or they might just wake up to another dream. Who knows?
Hmm.
Huh?
Yeah, you
a
feel me? You got the sleepwalk. You got sleepwalkers out there. You know what I'm
they
saying?
got
The sleepwalkers out there. The folk that think they woke, but they really sleep. You feel me?
they gave us American nightmares, bro.
Hey,
That's
it's
all that
funny y'all talking about this because Bob just put out a little mixtape called Somnia. And
is.
I think about words, somnia. Insomnia means you can't sleep. Somnia
Hmm.
means you're always asleep.
Always sleep. Yeah,
And the deep slumber sleep.
that was going on out here, bro. I see this shit, bro. That's what the fuck going on.
Because
Niggas have sleep out here, or you know what I'm saying, waking up off the bed, going back to sleep tomorrow type shit.
That's why I get it, bro. That's why when motherfuckers act like they act. I like, yeah, I get it, bro. You're supposed to act that way, motherfucker. I get it. You know what I'm saying?
and
And
sleep
when
is
I say what I say,
and
and they don't get it, I get it too. I get why you don't get me.
guess,
You know what I'm
guess
saying?
what they sleep on, y'all?
Hmm.
Sleeping pills.
Hmm.
Mhm.
They sleep on the
Sleeping
pill.
pill.
With the
I bet.
sleeping spells.
That's the pill. The pill. Yeah. Put the S in front of it. They already got the conducive. They got the conducive in front of them motherfuckers. It's already there.
This is a
Diction.
sleeping spell. We were in a
Back with
fucking
the
walking
diction.
around in a weekend weeping spell. We walking around weekend in the dictionary. But we getting
Bro.
defined it. But we couldn't define it.
Yeah, that's all it is. That's all the pill is a spell. They get a lot of motherfucking placebo pills. It might tell you to do a sugar pill, it might do something and it'll work for you. You know what I'm saying? That's
The
all it
magic
is. Spell. It's another spell.
that's gonna stop you from feeling the way that you feeling, from getting you from feeling ill, which is ILL. They don't want you to feel ILL.
Hey, check this chorus out from the new Bob song, the little single called Z's. It says something that I know you got a scheme on just to get your dream on. This ain't what it seems. Find another cut to put some lean on just to get your sleep on, just to catch some zines. iPhone in my head go ring, ring, ring. Light bulb in my head go bling, bling, bling. Eyeball in my head see everything, thing, thing. I just had a dream what it mean. All the shit y'all talking about. Just that's funny.
It's all in there, but I be talking about that shit. That shit with him and Crit go in too though.
Why is Bob talking about it, man?
Why is it the topic of today? You know what I mean? This song just came out. This is a little a thing. This a little single he put out within the past, maybe week or so.
Yeah, it came
Some
out
shit
last
like
week.
that. You know what I'm saying? It's just to me, it's just amazing that we're all linked up like that, and we ain't never even touched palms with each other.
Yeah, everybody on the same wave, on the same vibe. Yeah.
Listen,
We
bro.
all
Let me. Wait, listen. We did touch palms with each other. One and another. It's each other. It's like one is. You got both of them together. Y'all clap your hands together. It's like, damn, this is one or the other. It's like, is this the right or the other? I mean, like, they like go left or right. All right, man. He's like, man, this side or this side. Remember I told y'all, look. Y'all gotta look at it from a broader perspective of a cast. I was the head of my class. Like, the class that's that. Okay, like this. I'm in Atlanta, right? Everybody know me. Wherever I go. Fuck just Atlanta. Wherever I go.
Hey, Huey, growing up, being from Atlanta, did they call y'all Atlanteans? Because they called us Memphians. They call y'all Atlanteans?
ATL.
Oh yeah, that part. But I meant that's a thing, huh? Atlantis. Atlantis. They say people from Atlantis are Atlantean. Just so you know.
Yeah, it's all the same thing.
This is why we know that we came from the water. My baby girl, she think that she a mermaid. She knows she a mermaid. What I told y'all, we ain't really walking. We swimming so fast in the water that we goddamn look like, because we just walking. We like, fuck it, we just gonna walk at the biggest. We the biggest fish at the ocean. We the kind of fish that can come from the water and walk on land and still be in the water. And still get in the water and got there when they're getting in the water, all of the fucking shit just starts. Why you think all of this shit, the weight of all of the ocean water and all that shit be sinking when you get in it? Because you heavy.
All right, two things. First off, we moving in liquid. Like even right now in this like little plane that we walk in, we're moving in liquid. I don't know if you ever seen
Yeah, the
someone
waves.
like kick a flame out of a candle, right? Like they'll kick and then they be like 10 feet away and kick, and then the candle will go out a second later because of a wave of air. Well, what we call air is really just what though? We call it air, but really it's what they call atmosphere. You know what I mean? And that's just the same. It's just water. Like it's all water. But anyways, to add to what you were saying about us swimming, look, man, I seen a video of a goddamn crocodile on his back two legs, just like riding in the water, just like he was just standing up, just riding in the water, like shit. So yeah, motherfucker, just because it don't seem one way, don't mean it can't be another.
It's like we running through the water, right? I be telling y'all, we talk all the kids talking about what they got right now, which is fresh. What they call fresh right now, drip, right? Because the psychological mind, we already with the shit. This is why the Ebonics is what they get everybody to get with. This is why they use these young niggas to come out there and spit that lit. what they call literature. That's why the young boy up here was earlier talking about, bro, I know what you're talking about. You a bite, that's some vice lord shit. You know what I'm saying? I know the lick. I know the lick, man. I know all literature because we speaking it. When you said A through B through D, they wrote all of their literature through that. That's why they throw up their B's and they C's, cuz, and they say, see, we're gonna change everything to this and switch it up to do like this and turn this around, flip it like this, turn it upside down like this, make this A look like this, boom, make this look like this. We're gonna change it around and look like this, which is deciphering it. So they trying to break it up and give niggas game. What they trying to give them is another code. It's the code to the streets. So they know the code.
That's the third person now to tell everybody that this shit is Vice Lord knowledge, just so y'all know. That's the third motherfucker to verify this shit.
Hey, listen, man, what we talking on? What? What? Vice.
That's the vice. Lord, that's the vice.
When you
It's
smoke,
good though because you get to talking. If you get someone who ain't afraid to, they're afraid of, being violated or whatever. But like, if you get to talking with the GD folks, they'll tell you it's a lot of the shit we talk on that they talk on too. It's a
because
lot of
they
shit
all
the
talking
Crips
the
talk
same
on that
code.
we talk on too. It's a lot of shit the Bloods talk. It's
What I-
all that shit is hidden knowledge, but it's
Hey,
not really hidden knowledge.
And this is why they keep me so low. Because I am me, right? And I'm walking around and I know I'm able to go around. I'm in there with J-Man. J-Man, hey, bro,
Yo,
am I walking around with the big 5-star in the club with the
man,
Crips?
look, I was trying to get in earlier and talk about it. Yeah, they got this man for real about it, bro. This man real life superhero, bro. He walking in the club with the cape on, bro. He ain't playing, bro. Straight up.
That's what I'm motherfucking talking about. Got a pootie
Nah,
tang. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yui is real one. Yui is connected, bro. I know I was connected to Yui for a reason, man. That's why I keep trying to. But Yui is so connected. What I'm trying to bring to the people is don't I can't even get you to see it because you is so past that. You know what I'm saying? Because
I've been the
and
plug, bro.
a
You've
lot of
been
us
the
really, a
plug.
lot of us
I've been the plug, bro. Guess what, bro? I've been the plug so long, right? Guess how long y'all been the plug? Y'all been the plug. I say you already know the connection. But I've been the plug since I've been. I've been making plays. Listen, my mom didn't know why everybody in who came through was big players and ballers. Because they knew who was there. Release the season, what is his? I don't gotta ask for nothing. I gotta ride. Somebody gonna pick me up if I want anytime. All I gotta do is think and have to call him out my mind because I can make him up and be like, man, I'm gonna call him. Oh, that ain't gonna answer. Okay, they gonna act like they on their devices and they ain't gonna see me when I'm the one with a vice. And they should be all knowing this right now. This the God right now. This the vice lord right now. He giving all the lords the lords. He was saying low words. The words yelling low. Look at his mouth. He yellow. That's what the boy Miles was saying when he was coming with the little wheel spill, right? He didn't think it. I'm like, that is the wheel, right? When it was written in like that. And the milk, it was written for milk and honey, baby.
But Yui, one thing I'm
It's
gonna say,
like this
Yui,
nigga is real money, man. This shit is gold teeth. Y'all niggas had to go pay for fake fraudulent gold teeth. Who told y'all don't have gold teeth, nigga? Because you wanted your
Yui,
bones to be white. You wanted your bones to be white. My teeth like my bones, nigga. Oh, that's mellow. That's light. That's like what they say. Tay Rock say that. He's a rock. He's Tay. Oh, fuck it. They might call y'all gay. Crazy. Anyways, think about it. I might be happy in many ways, but they don't define it the way it was found because they can't find it. Literally, they call it gay. Can't even find it. Literally. Didn't even know it with the depth of or in it was while they were sitting in the shin. Crazy. These niggas. I love them all. Right? I love everybody, but they can't find it. They be like finding it. They be like, what is it? Wait. The nigga said, but he said he literally talked to y'all one day and said, and I hate defending nigga, right? But it's a fact that I love it. Because this is the reason why I let him speak. I don't even got to tell him that I love it. He know I do. This is the reason why he know he can come over here and be free. You feel me? It ain't no antagonizing assing. You feel me? When you
Let
know
me
that
ask you something, Yuri.
it ain't no antagonizing and asking.
Can you hear me, Yuri?
You king.
Can you hear me, Yuri?
Yeah, God.
Let me ask you, why is the crazy man thinks that the other person is crazy instead of thinking that the other person is just like him?
Because them
Meaning,
motherfuckers
because
that
let,
we
let, let me
all
let me
see
put it
the
right.
rays. When you see the
Meaning
rays,
that,
you ain't supposed to be seeing nobody but you.
now
You know
listen to
that
what I'm
you are
saying.
the one,
Listen to what I'm let me put it the right way.
right?
Listen, if I'm crazy, right? I'm the crazy man, right? Why would I think somebody that's not crazy is the crazy one instead of thinking that? Because remember, hold on,
You don't
remember
think
I'm crazy,
anybody's
so I
not
don't.
the crazy
I,
motherfucker.
hold
Like
on, right
y'all,
quick,
I
hold on.
know he's crazier than a motherfucker, right? I know
But
that he
listen to
is.
what I'm saying, you. Hold on,
You
let me
feel
put
me?
it. Let me put it in the right way so you can see where I'm coming from. I know you already have an idea of it. What I'm saying is that I'm crazy, so I don't see myself being crazy. But other people they know I'm crazy. So I'm saying, why would I see them be the crazy one instead of thinking that they're just like me? Because I don't see myself crazy.
Right. That's why, because you don't see yourself as crazy.
So why do I see them crazy? When they see me
Because you're
crazy,
looking at the
why do I?
reflection of yourself. You already see yourself as crazy, but they looking crazy to you, right? So you ain't gonna accept the fact that you crazy because you ain't seeing the rays of your life. You feel me? It's like them. They the same way. So they gonna approach it in a way where because they hearing gay. So that's something within you that was gay. So like when I was young, right, and I was in that mind state that they are in, I would have had a problem with him with that because I would have had a problem with another man for choosing with or somebody what they doing what I don't know what nobody doing. You feel what I'm saying? Like
But I guess what I'm saying, the the medical people, right? The people at the hospital, they know that the Bushman is not crazy. They know that the Bushman is even smarter than them, right?
man, they
So
don't know shit. They know that they are fucking just there and they up under a program and they think that they know some shit. So they go in there and they label some shit that they under the definition of. Because they
now I
all
think they know they're hiding the truth. Listen, bro. I think most of them know they're hiding the fucking truth.
literally, bro. That's why I
They
said
know
this.
that.
This is what I be asking. Do these niggas really know that they trying to stop a motherfucking truth? Why they trying to say that he trying to stop the truth, and you just fucking just coming up here just to be the goddamn arguing point of view? You feel what I'm saying? It's like, oh, you can sit up here and let a motherfucker speak and get his point off, and then you can goddamn clarify after he get complete. Nobody don't want nobody to come and be pleat.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
They want to stick with the con hand.
Now,
Yeah,
they
niggas stuck on the code, bro.
plain. They
They
want you to
stuck
come
on the code.
plain.
With the
They want
con,
you to be plain so you can come, and that's why they say come as you are. So you can come plain. You come here, you complain. And they don't know that because they come over here. You let everybody come over here as they are. But as I do that, they complain. But I
they're
told
supposed
everybody
to.
come over here to come as you are. But they
Hmm.
mad because I let everybody be them and come over here. And without anybody complaining, we all can complain.
Yeah,
We
that's
all
why I
can
say
come. We
that's
can
why
all come
at
in
that
what
point.
we call, we can all come at the same time in what we call invent. We can all come and or what we call invent, which is a vent. Vent is something that blows off steam. Everybody is walking around with frustration and wonderings and what the fuck to do because what they viewing, what they showing them on the tube. Now, whether we get away from the tube that's on goddamn the TV or come to YouTube, we still on the tube and taking some other fucking type of motherfuckers points of his views. And it don't matter how many motherfucking views you getting. It's about who is viewing. When you are viewing, you know that you are everything, then everybody is viewing. So whoever
Let me
come
let
in,
me
for
Can I say
whoever
something?
come in, right? It's
Let
like
me
this.
say something,
For
you way.
whoever come in, right? Everybody who come in this motherfucker, right,
Mm.
is what? Them or I. If you I and you being bright, right, then you know that you I and I ain't a dim light. You
Let
feel
me
what I'm
ask you.
saying?
Let me ask you something, you way. How can you have? How can you get a homeless person to open up to you?
A homeless?
Yeah.
Bro, you should see it. You gotta see me out.
That no. I know you. It is rhetorical, right? I'm saying that if a homeless person, right, for them to really tell you their business, you have to identify with them. Unless you identify with them, you ain't really gonna know that what's going
I'm
on with them.
homeless. I'm
No,
homeless.
that's why you were. That's why you said. That's why you was able to get them open up all the time. You say I should see
No,
you.
I'm
So that's why
always
you was able.
even when I'm not home, I'm home. I'm home. The L is S. I'm
I
home.
get you.
I'm
I
home.
get you.
I'm homeless. I'm
I,
always home. I
I
told you,
get you.
the house of
I
true
get you.
consciousness, right? The truest house that you ever lived in. The
Mm.
only cell that you ever been locked in. The only place that you ever did time in. The only place that you went inside in and had fun in.
Yeah.
The only place that you went in to shop in. The only place that you went in to pray in is where you stay in. Is that's where you land.
That's real shit. That's real talk. I get that, like what I'm trying to bring you with. I'm trying to tell you that is a reason why HOTC, you HOTC, is a reason why you repelling yourself. Get what I'm saying? Is a reason why. It's like you're not identifying with yourself no more. You know what I'm saying? It's like me used to be a soccer player, right? And all my friends, I had mad friends with that was soccer player, and now that uh I changed to be a basketball player. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to convince them that, yo, nah, man, yo, no, yeah, I don't want to hear about that soccer shit, man. Yo, we should talk about basketball. That's like me ignoring that love I have I have for soccer. You know what I'm saying? That me ignoring that part of me and ignoring my friend. You got that me ignoring that inside of me make me ignoring my friend. Where they're coming from. You get what I'm saying? That's why I said that is the reason why
Hey, but
UHOTC
we
and
supposed to grow and move on, right?
go ahead.
I mean, we supposed to grow and move on, right? You know how many partners that don't see my views that I still what y'all call what we all call still kicking with and still hang with, but that don't change who I am, where I'm at. You feel what I'm saying? Like when I went through a change with my kids and had kids, I changed. You feel what I'm saying? They still wanted to go out and do the same shit. I couldn't do it. You feel what I mean? When I had my little
But
ones.
listen to
You
what I'm
feel what I'm
saying though, you win.
Huh?
Yeah, what I'm saying is that I put it that way. I know you now. You're looking at it for the outside, but really, I start with the inside, meaning that you had the love. You know what I'm saying? When we always talking that HOTC talk, you had a passion for that. That's why a lot of people, not a lot of people. That's why the ones that's coming at you now. That's why they were so tight with you back then, because they had you had that passion that they have for
I
where
ain't
they
never
at right now.
I ain't never
You know what I'm
stopped.
saying?
I ain't never
But what
stopped.
I'm
The whole thing of
but
it is the
but
whole thing
I,
of it is
what hold on, Yui. I'm saying that to me, I felt like you did because the people is a reflection of what's going on inside of you.
right. Well,
So
and
for the
everybody
people,
going through shit.
and for the people to be coming at you like that, and for them to for 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 them to be the way that you are, it's like that. Basically, what I'm saying is that for the reaction to be like that is it had to be an action that's taken.
Yeah, because they start doing what I said from the
But
gate,
it's
though.
you though,
You got
you. It's not about them though. It's you.
it is
Remember,
about
you the
me.
guy.
That's the difference, bro. It is me, right? So it's all me pushing it, right? So this is all being played out in my mind. And I'm telling everybody what's written in my design. I was literally, I spent hella time with, hey, Josh, how many times how much time did we spend on the Discord, bro?
What
Man,
you saying,
back in
Yui?
the
I'm
day,
not going
days, like
against you. Go ahead. I'm
No,
gonna
no,
let
no.
bro answer.
No,
I'm gonna
I'm just,
let him
I
answer
know
it.
you're not
Go
going
ahead.
against me, bro. I know you're not going against me. Don't take it like that. I'm just asking him a question. Just like, how much
Yeah, I'm
time
gonna
we
let him
spent
answer.
over there? How much time we spent over there, Josh?
man, when it first started, it was weeks at a time. Like some of us was in there for weeks at a time. Like no bullshit in the voice chat, like weeks at a time, like 3, 4, 5 days, 7 days,
Facts.
like always in that joint, like
And that's how
connected.
and that's how it go to be, you know what I'm saying, to put down that weight. You gotta be in the gym working, and that's what you're always doing. But what I'm saying is, remember when I used the analogy with the soccer and the basketball. Remember, I used myself saying that I had the love for both of them. So me ignoring soccer, that's not helping me. Is But adding basketball to soccer, that's helping. So me switching from soccer to basketball right now, that's me having a fight with myself now, instead of just adding basketball to my soccer now. No, I make peace with myself. I don't have to ignore that side. You get what I'm saying?
Man, when I had game, I played them all. You know what I
Go
mean?
say that again.
I said when you play with the ball, you play with them all. You feel what I'm saying? It's like crazy. You know what I mean?
A Raul, but look, some of your people you played soccer with might not want to play basketball. You feel
Yeah, but
And,
listen, though, it's not about them though. It's about me. Because remember, I had in order because I had the friends because I had the love for soccer in the first place. You know what I'm saying? So I have some new friends that want basketball. It's because I create that love for basketball. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So
you
the
had
reason
the
why
love.
my friend,
That's,
so the reason
this,
why
this,
my friends is
that's the
the
problem,
reason why my
though. And that's what the magic is. It made you have a
me?
love for football, a love for
yeah.
basketball, and love for everything else, but just
Mm-hmm.
love, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I had
Facts.
love, I just had love, right? I had love for man,
Mm-hmm.
woman, child, the trees, the animals, the dogs, the bees, everything. My mom used to have to tell me every day, don't you come in this motherfucker again. That's how with cursing started. Don't you
Yeah.
bring your motherfucking ass in here with another animal, another insect. Don't come in my house with that shit. Oh, I said, well, okay, well then I'll leave it outside in my house. And I left all the animals outside.
Facts.
So
That
I
was me.
right, right. So I
My
left all
friends.
the animals outside, my deers and
I
everything.
had to leave
I,
my friends and I
I
had to leave my friend outside so I could bring them food outside, all type of shit.
listen. That's the type of shit. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I used to tell my mom I used to take my deer outside. She think I was talking about a girl, son. Boy, you got an invisible friend. We used to be sitting there, right? I sit there and watch the cartoons, right? The cartoons, Tom and Jerry, everybody talking, right? Right? On the TVs, right? What was I doing? What you think I was doing?
You were
I
showing
was
love,
no, I was talking back to the TV.
but that's showing love to TV.
Yeah, I was showing the TV some love. I was communicating with the TV. I was always talking and thinking through the TV. I'm like, damn, they thinking and talking just they communicating and saying the shit that off of what I'm saying. I say this and they say this. Watch. In my head, I know exactly what I'm saying to make them say what they need to say. I know exactly what I need to do to make me communicate to y'all to be talking to my people in there and to talk to my family around me and to talk to everybody in the world who watching. No matter what they watching, they gonna feel what they feeling about everything, and they gonna feel about what they feeling about this life. And when you feel about this life, you gonna think about, damn, I love it, and
And
I can't. I
you
love the hate.
the
Right?
day
You
is
gonna,
a problem, you
listen.
and you the one that go ahead before I say what I say. Go ahead.
No, you right. Go ahead. Don't. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You said the
Yeah,
day is
so
a
that
problem.
yeah, the day is a problem, and you one of the people that's opened my eyes to understand who the day is. You know what I'm saying? And the day are other versions of me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Regardless. So
you
when
ain't
I
nothing
say
but
they think, when I say oh they think or they want me to do that, I'm talking about other versions of myself that
The only version that
probably
it
on
is,
the
right? And
Yeah,
everything about
yeah,
you.
the day is the dim, right?
Yes.
So you
yeah
feel me? Like you got the daylight and the dim light. You know what I'm saying? It's the reverse. It's the other side of the coin. You feel me? It's,
yeah, but
you
that's
know
why
what
I
I'm
say it's
saying?
the other versions of me. That's why I say there
Hmm.
is other versions of me. So I can't. That's why I remember when we come to the chat, we say peace, and that's literal because we know that we are a piece. You know what I'm saying? So we
Hmm.
come together to become as a whole. So
That's
what
the
I'm saying is
whole.
that
That's why
me
you
by
gotta say
myself is
wholeness
whole,
right.
but
Yeah.
every other version. Say that again.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I was just adding that with you. I said I have been saying that too. That's why I be saying wholeness and right too. But yeah,
Mm.
yeah,
Yeah.
All
So
peaceful.
the other versions of ourselves, we have to collect them. You know what I'm saying? We can't separate and say, okay, that's they. Now that's me right
yeah,
there, man. Okay, I
it
see what
is.
you're saying. I see what I'm saying. Oh, I see where I'm
I
going.
see what I'm
All right,
saying. I
so
see
I
what
don't
I'm
gotta
saying the
fight you.
whole time. And they not seeing that I see what I'm saying, right? I see the shit that I'm saying. And they
But that's
not
why I say I don't say they. I don't have to say they. As long as soon as I say they,
but you
now
say it
it's a
for them.
battle. When
You
I
say
as
it
soon
for
as I
them.
say they is a battle between me and they. But if I say
Yep.
I see what they're doing.
Yep. If you just stay on
That's why or
you
if
just
I
gonna
say
stay on
or
I,
not even
period.
them, matter of fact, I see what I'm doing. I see
Yep.
what's going on right there. Now right
Yep.
there, I'm gonna try to identify what's going on instead of them.
That's why he told him I'm coming over there with you. You know,
Yeah.
that's why I said I'm over here. When you be talking this, I'll be like, man, that's you. It's I and you over here in this universe. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody here but you and I. You feel what I'm
No
saying?
cap.
So we talking, we saying I and you. You feel what I'm saying? When I'm talking to you, which is a reflection of me, it's the I, it's the you that I see. I know that the you make me know that it's pointing back at me. Is the boomerang. So you got to
Yeah.
turn your. When I'm looking at your eyes, I know that it's the boomerang, and that motherfucker finna come back to me. You feel what I'm saying? Because you are you and I am
Yeah.
I. And my eye looking outside of the angles, and so I connect with your views, so I can see you as a you. Because when we connect our hands and we shake. If we shake right hand or left hand, it's gonna make an X, and we're gonna make an X in our hand. And we're gonna see the V. We're gonna see the square that we're gonna make, and we know that we are here. We the only thing that was meant to be making, because we done ran into a reflection of ourselves. No matter what type of matter that you run into, because you the only thing that is here that matters. You the only thing that came through at the center at the time. Ain't nobody here but you at your time.
That's what I'm saying to you. But hold on though. Now let's kind of probably put a little veil over it, not that much. But now they don't get it though. I say that I could have said you don't get it though, but I don't want to say that. They don't get it though now. You get what I'm saying?
See, they go to
So now
dead.
you have to identify with that. Yeah, that's why I say, yo, let me
Right,
put a little veil over it right quick.
right.
Yeah, they go to dead. You know what I'm saying? Now they don't get it, but you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm
Yep,
saying? So now you have to identify
Yeah,
as dead. You
right.
got to.
yeah. That's why I was saying that shit earlier, man. That's why we gotta go all the way back, man, like to the beginning, like everything
Right.
we ever known. Know what I'm saying? And we gotta stand over it. You feel me?
Right.
Overstand, look over all of this shit,
Yep.
and just look at it from the outside. Like, what the fuck is this shit really talking about? Know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Then you can really see it. Know what I'm saying?
He's talking
Yep.
about you. He's talking
All
about
all
I.
that shit. That's it, bro. Like I said, you can
Yep.
see what we
You see it
see
when
over the veil. You can
you
stand over the veil. You feel me? And see everything.
yes, because I am you, and you gonna see it. You gonna see it. You gonna see
Hmm.
you gonna see the T, you gonna see the point, you gonna see both points, you gonna see the U, you gonna see the points of the U. You gonna be like, damn. You gonna be see the points of
Hmm.
the U. You gonna be looking at all of that shit, and you're gonna be able to see it too, right? You're gonna be looking at
That's
it.
it.
Damn. Oh damn, I think that was old. It was 2 minutes. That was awesome. You feel me? Son. It was just like,
Hmm.
you know what I mean? It's like, damn,
Yeah.
bro, like awesome services. It'd be like different works, it'd be different companies, it'd be different type of ways that you be creating yourself blossoming. You be seeing your shit, you be like,
Hmm.
man, like showing myself off. I should not be doing this. You feel what I'm saying? All of this.
Hmm.
You be like, man, it's going so good right now that it's so fucked up that everybody think that it's um um messed up, right? But when you fuck up, it's when you see, you shall find that it's up. And when the jig is up, all of the tricks is up, and you know that you're the only one that's standing up, so you can stand on it. And you know that
Damn, that boy said when you sick.
right
Say that again, you said when you sick what? Bro,
when
I
you
swear everything you say, I'm hearing two things in my ears, bro. Go ahead.
yeah, when you seek it, bro, if you once you seek it, bro, you're gonna seek up. Once you see that it's there, when you think that it's fucked up, right? But then when you
You're gonna
start
look
this,
up.
right, you're gonna look up and see that
But isn't it crazy when you sick, you know something is up though? When you sick, you know something is up.
seek the king up.
That shit's crazy.
You're gonna seek the king up, the king, the one who is dying. And you're gonna be like, God damn, there he is. He's Orion. You feel me? You're gonna be like, damn, he's rhyming. He got the rapper. He's a rapper. He's ill. That's what they be saying. They might try to kidnap you or do something for you. You never know what they might do for you. If you can put them under enough spin where they really goddamn believe in you like you got and they gonna look up for you for the rest of the day, nigga, they'll put all of they fucking what you call money into you. They'll put all of their life or invest. They will put their savings in you or put their 10% into you. You feel what I'm saying? So if they knew that you was free and you was walking around here, the one who had just got damn born, here doing labor, and you ain't supposed to be here doing no labor, no way, because all labor should be going your way. You feel what I'm saying? You're the only one that was at the dock that they documented. You feel me?
But that's the thing though. That's why when I break down the day, it's beautiful because it's like my body don't know that it's free, but my mind knows that,
It's
so
nothing
my
but your
body and my
outside
mind
view.
work together. So
Literally.
my mind just act like he just act like he don't know my body know it's free, and they just work
Yeah.
together. It's
Because
beautiful.
they is me,
That's
myself, and I. You feel me? It's
yes,
three of y'all. They is more than you.
that's crazy.
You feel me? So I
Yeah,
me
man.
like I told y'all, man, I be telling y'all different ways, bro. Y'all remember I told y'all about the what was the I did the thing about the what was it, the three portals, the nine the six
Mm-hmm.
the six dimensions, I think, and yeah, the six dimensions and the nine realms. You remember I was
Yeah.
telling y'all about that. You feel me? They mention you. What the dimension is, what the mentioning is. They got I'm in it, I dimension. You feel me? Dimension, I dimension. It's a dimension, which is the infinite dimension. You know what I'm saying? So like they mention I mention and I can't even say I mention myself in different dimensions. Meaning I got goddamn me, myself, my kids, I don't be knowing who watching me. Damn, I got crazy. You know what I'm saying? My homie, my group, you know what I mean? They call me all kind of shit. Man, I know I be on this motherfucker just showing my ass, all here talking to myself, all loud. You know what I'm saying? Talking to all y'all that I know that's me. You feel what I'm saying? Arguing with myself and shit like that. Just to be what they call entertaining. I just want to entertain the mind. So I can entangle the mind. I be just want to tangle up the mind a little bit and ravel myself up in it. Cause I know I got loose screws. You feel me? So I be
And
wanting to
that's real, Yui, because I was about to say that, when you're in a movie, and you realize that you're the director of the movie, you could go ahead and change the script. You know what I'm saying? But you could also, what I'm saying, just make sure that, what I'm saying, the movie play the right way. So yeah,
literally,
it's crazy.
or
Yeah,
you
you know what I'm
let
saying?
the shit play out where motherfuckers do what they call ad libs,
Hmm.
right? Where I could call it a what they call the thing improv, right? Improv too. You know what I'm saying? Where everybody put their own input in, which is
I
the
guess a lot of motherfuckers is scared to change the script, and they just trying, just because of that, they just trying so hard to make sure the movie play the right way, instead of say
yeah.
fuck it, man, hey man, let's
Yeah,
go
they
ahead
coming
and
in and
make
being
it.
a writer. They trying to be controllers, like what I'm telling you. Who control the set? The director and the writer. You know what I'm saying? So when you're trying to control everybody on the set, you don't know who giving the script. So they giving me the script to stick to, nigga. Huey, I said take that nigga off the channel, nigga. You feel me? Nigga, you ain't never told me to take nobody else. Like,
That's the director. Cut. Hold up. Go back. Redo the scene.
yeah, this nigga fucking up my shot. This nigga fucking up my who this extras nigga just move here.
Stick to the script.
Yeah, ain't no extra be talking that was an extra nigga.
Hey,
You know
I
what I mean?
told you stick to the script, man. It's gonna be a hit.
Yeah, yeah. And if we don't, nigga, we gonna put a hit on your ass. The extra be like, nigga, y'all couldn't
Lit.
be like, nigga, I'm just waiting to be here. Nigga, I'm walking out.
They want to hit. They want to put a hit on
Yeah, I'm just man, whoever that is with that mask on, get that nigga out the shot. He fucking up the whole scene. They told young men to come down there looking like this. I'm like, no, y'all down here trying to do that witchcraft shit. I'm coming down here too. Since y'all cast the spells, bitch, I'm finna come down here and cast as well. You feel me? So you go down there and you try to get in the shot. They're like, nah, we ain't letting nobody come in like you. We weren't even looking for nobody with no shot like this. I said, y'all up here acting and got characters and y'all put no mask and makeup. Don't nobody know that's a mask. And you a white man. You up here trying to play like you a black man. You trying to play like you was Ice Cube, nigga. Ice Cube is a fake motherfucker, nigga. That's a black man. That's a white man who been playing Ice Cube this whole time. Nigga, that's a robot. Nigga, y'all niggas just playing. Nigga, I came behind the goddamn scenes and I seen it. I was behind the scenes.
You had to say it.
Nigga, I had to see it.
Just watching it the whole time.
I seen y'all in the makeup room. I wrote y'all in the script before y'all even came in. You feel me? It's like, nigga, I'm gonna write this movie called The Extras when everybody gonna be a whole bunch of extra motherfuckers. I'm gonna shoot this shit in my neighborhood. Ain't nobody gonna know that I'm shooting a movie, but I'm the only one who got the camera. And don't
And
nobody
the whole
know.
time, right? The whole time I'm in the back, I'm like, damn. I'm watching this nigga putting it together. I'm like, damn, I might as well come out and say it, cause you know.
What you think? What you think the camera is?
That's the eye.
Focus
It got a lens on
focus your eye lens.
it.
Bro, that nigga, my I said the weirdest shit earlier, bro. That nigga was he was showing the picture, bro. Before the nigga like get to even show us the picture, bro, the camera was already looking at the nigga like, yo, bro, watch you about to show the niggas, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Before he even get a chance to do that, bro, the camera was staring right at him, bro. I know you're about to show them niggas something, bro. Like, what's up?
Do y'all really know how
What
big?
happened?
Do y'all know how big of a cast that I've been casting?
Hey, it's a lot of broke
It's a
shit
broad.
out there, man. They need a big cast, bro.
It's broadcast. It's so big. It's a broadcast.
It's a broad cast, bro. A broad cast. All the bitches want to come in. But the bitches is the water. You gotta cast your boat. You gotta cast your
Yourself.
in the sea, in the water, right? All of the bitches coming. It's like the bitch niggas knew that they was being dogs and being
Like,
female because they was in their flesh. We was all the way feeling that we was feeling ourselves. We got the fishy. You be like, you the master of feeling yourself, nigga. You be really feeling yourself, nigga. You goddamn feeling yourself. You think you the
and
almighty.
you got niggas saying, yo, I had a lake in my backyard the whole time, bro. I never think about fishing, man, in my own lake. Man, let me think of that. let me let me swing that net over there, man. Let me see what I got.
The LAKE, Lakey, which is the lady, or the Lakey, or the lady Y. What, the Lake E or the lady? Or are we lady?
Motherfucker say, bro, you be on the, you know, you come here all the time, bro. Like, if you're here all the time, you know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta pick your brain apart.
Man,
Bro, you mean like the whole time you're in the...
I don't stop. I don't. Look, I swear, when I go to sleep, y'all, this is how I sleep. When I
That boy just keep moving till he can't move no more, bro. Charge back up and start moving again.
listen,
That's all he do, bro.
when I wake up, I be like this.
bro. When I sleep, listen, bro. Listen, bro. When
That
I
boy
sleep,
down like that
when I
boy down
sleep,
like the phone.
listen, bro.
Charge back up.
When I sleep, I literally sleep through this motherfucker, bro. I make sure that I sleep out. Like, bro, I be dead. When I sleep, bro, I make sure I'm out of this bitch. Like, motherfucker don't know where I'm at, bro. You ain't gonna find me. You ain't gonna find me,
Man,
bro.
I'm trying to
When
tell
I
y'all some real shit. I'm trying to tell y'all some real shit. Look, it's like this, right? Right? I be doing so much shit. I be moving so fast. I be so much everywhere. I be just finding a place for me just to be sitting sometimes, nigga, because I be everywhere a billion times. I'm everywhere y'all at right now. It's the craziest shit ever. Bro, when I be telling y'all so much shit, I really know how to run all around this motherfucker and do what I want to
bro,
do.
nigga, you a
I went
crackhead,
through my,
nigga, bro. You a crackhead, bro. You literally inside my mind. You cracked my head open like I don't know how long ago.
I
But
be
I'm trying to tell you, bro. You
I be
literally
giving
in
niggas
somewhere
head
that
and they be,
motherfucker.
you know how Yahweh say he be mind fucking, right?
Of course,
Right?
mind
All of
screwing.
that shit.
You
Screwing
gotta
that
screw
shit.
that bitch in, bro. Motherfuckers walking around with their head on screw, bro. Loose.
So you know how
You
many
got a
people
head with no screws in it?
you
Can't
know
be
how many
screws
people
in it?
don't like him more than him. I don't even want these people to be like me. So many people come up to me and be like, "Hey man, what's up? I remember you." I'll be like, "I don't even know who you are." I be like, "I don't know who this nigga is." I be telling my kids be scared to come out. They be like, "Man, every time we go out, somebody know you somewhere." And I be like, and then you don't know them. That'd be kind of weird. Do you know how many people be watching you? And then my kids be like, all my homies be in here watching you. Everybody be watching you. I go into the school, all the kids be like, oh shit, he finna get the teacher's ass. I can hear them when I come in there. They be like, oh shit, this nigga Taji's dad is here, y'all. He finna get they ass. That's why they
Yeah.
go to
And
school.
that motherfucker say, I mean, I look at it like that, right? Remember, right? Or remember, right? If you say you remember or you remember, I mean,
I remember.
I have to see the light. That's why I knew you was a member. You know what I'm saying? I knew you was a fucking member. I seen that shit from a miles away. I hear it. And it's like every time this bitch come on, bro, it's like like how every time the sun come on, the birds like they know like you could hear the birds outside. You're like, damn, well the sun must be up. Like you know what I'm saying, bro?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing, bro. Like and a motherfucker would tell you like, yo, bro, I'm a, you know what I'm saying, I
Hey,
remember or
Jayma,
but you can't even
Jayma,
see it.
remember we were sitting in my backyard, right? We were sitting in the
Hmm.
backyard and I was telling you about the ground and how everything's so small and how we were sitting in the ground and how you can just do all kind of. I'm just saying, you remember that,
Mm.
right?
So you just touch it with your finger,
You can
squeeze
just,
it. Yeah.
yeah, you can just whatever you want to do. You can just, I mean, just imagine, just imagine what you can really just do and how you can just play with motherfuckers if you really knew. So this is how motherfuckers be playing with us too, right?
Hey, I call
Mm-hmm.
it play with yourself. I call it fruitcakes.
See, right?
I don't want
Because
to be perverted, man.
it's
I ain't
all
want to be
fruitcake
perverted.
because you playing with niggas' ass, right? You squeezing, and jumping, and playing with dolls. You playing with baby dolls, turning niggas into dollars, putting men on people's face and shit, putting men on paper, coloring them and saying, "Hey
Mm-hmm.
man, this is more important than the living thing." You know what I'm saying? You saying, right? This is
Mm.
this picture look better than what's outside in front of your face. You know what I'm saying? The word car look better than
Putting dead men in your sack.
literally
Mm.
walking around with
It's like
dead
I
men.
was listening. I was listening to Dojo Panel right the other day, right, and he had like I think it was two white boy on there, right, and the white boy pointed out
Mm.
that, hey, bro, we like the only species, right, that's we fuck for fun, right, we have sex just for the fun of it, right, and
Monkeys do
we
too.
don't we don't realize that, hey man, that energy is so important. You know what I'm saying? A certain
Mm-hmm.
animal only do it because they have to renew themselves. That's why they do it.
Mm-hmm.
If they ain't had to renew themselves, they will preserve that energy as long as they can. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that was so deep, bro. When
Hey,
when
that shit
when
was
they,
crazy. Just said, bro.
bro,
That
Yep.
shit. And guess what?
That's why the animals got so much energy too, and they can do all that jumping and all that shit too. Cause they
Y'all,
only use it when they have to.
y'all just said some shit, bro. Y'all got me
Mm-hmm.
thinking about dead men in your pockets, bro. You got you got
bro.
niggas, they heads and they tails in your pocket playing pool.
Literally, bro. Yeah.
You got niggas right in that motherfucker giving you all their energy in your pocket, right next to all of your pool, just swimming right in your pocket.
Yeah, sex. Mm. Right
God,
next to your seeds. You got the dead man next to your seeds.
literally, right by your seeds, everything that you see. You got all this currency and all of these niggas around your motherfucking kids.
Mm.
Yo, just guarding your nuts. Told you
They
don't go.
blocking
They blocking your nuts
your
from going.
currency. Oh damn.
They
That shit
blocking.
deep, man.
They blocking your mans from seeing.
But you know that shit even deep because you know what that money even come from, like the sacrificing of children, like that's where that shit come
Mhm.
from. So
It comes from
like
sacrificing your
that
children.
shit even deeper, bro. And that shit gotta go in your
Butts,
pocket right next to it.
butts and nuts and unfruitful soil.
That's crazy.
Butts and checks. Cutting, breaking checks. So when you go to goddamn work, like Yahweh said on Monday, your mama come from birth and you are born when she go into labor.
That's the son. That's what he
When
talking
your
about.
flesh go into labor, you birthing your mama's birth and you just goddamn cracked her egg because all the weekend you've been goddamn knowing that you've been trying to breach the birth and do what they call is abort the mission.
Mm.
But you took the contract. So you went because they said that you had to go pay rent. So you listened to your parent as you came up, and your parents told you what to do. Your parent told you what to do, and you looked up
Hey,
to
what?
who? You looked up to paying until the son instead of the son. You looked up to the paying rent, and then your mama told you that Jesus was outside and he was in, and that you don't know your daddy because she was outside fucking around with everybody. So you didn't want you to know your daddy was because
Your pay rent told you to
Hey
pay
Yui.
rent instead of me.
every nigga who came in the
Hey
house you would
Yui.
accept the nigga for coming in because she had you believe in Jesus.
Hey Yui, you was on bro panel the other day, bro. You was trying to elaborate on how, how we knew how to spell things right, but when we go to school and they tricked us on how to spell it wrong, but they're trying to make a photo of you. You couldn't get it out. Can you expand on that?
Say that again. You said how in school they taught you to spell shit wrong.
Yeah, how they trick you to spell it wrong when you know like how to spell everything right. You know what I'm saying? Like your mama and your parents already teach you how to
Taught
spell it. You know what I'm saying? But when you go to school, they
yeah,
trick you
yeah,
and
because
tell
they
you,
taught
no, that's not how.
the natural order of everything. It's the same thing like 0 through 9. You feel me? And then they trick
Mhm.
us out of 1 through 10, and they put a 1 and a 0. They put a 1 through 9, and then put another 1 and a 0, and then told you to take away all of that and get back to a 0 that it never showed you before. So they
From the
put
beginning.
so they put you rock in the hard place, and you was and walking around in the wilderness, not knowing what's going on because you was under the spell of what they said. And your mama and daddy taught you your natural order, which is
That's crazy.
you
So
gotta
it ain't even supposed to be at number 10 then, bro. If we start
know.
with one, it supposed to go 9 and 11.
No, it's supposed to go 9 and back
From
to
if
0.
they teaching us the way they teaching us, you feel
Supposed
me?
to go 9 and back to 0 and back to 1. That's why the 9 is made in the 0 and the 1. Because it's really goddamn 0 through 8. The 8 is really 9. The 8 is the ninth number, but they try to give us 9. That's why you don't never
9
see
is the 10th number.
you see the 3, 6, and 9, right? You see the 3, 6, and you don't never see the 9. This is why you only see the 8. The 9 is just the top of everything. You are the 9, which is divine. You are the one who's spiraling. You the one who's spiraling like this and still at the with your head. You feel me? With your 9. Your 9 is like this, spiraling in your head and standing on your feet, which is the 9, which is the feminine. And when your girl is walking around, you see her, and she is your other side of you, which is 6. She the
Let me let me
y'all gonna make
let
the
me ask you
third,
something,
which
bro.
is your child, which is the 369. You are the 9, she the 6, and y'all do the 69 to make the third. You feel what I'm saying? And the third was the one who made everybody. The 3 is what made the 6 and the 9. So you was the trilogy, that which is the infant. The infant was the trilogy because you brought them both energies together for your mind and your flesh and your soul to walk. And they walked around and they met each other. We walked around Earth and we created ourselves. This is how we met it. So then when you came out this Earth, you came out what they call an outie or any. Like mine's I was talking about the pop-up book. You feel me? When your nose got the pop-up book, your breast got the pop-up book, your outie and your any. You knew that the outie was supposed to plug in the socket because you were supposed to be connected because you was the plug, or either you was the socket. You feel what I'm saying? So you got a socket to it. You feel me? You got to
Let me
plug
ask
it
you
in, plug it out.
let me ask you something. So would you say that the mind is 9 and the body each representation of every number? Like
Say,
meaning
the
that
mind
the
and the
body
body.
itself, the mind is number 9. We will associate that with number 9, and the rest of the numbers we will associate that with the body, with
Well,
different
that's
type of body.
listen. We ain't none of that. That's all of that is just a whole distraction because out of all of that, right, it came from what? Just a whole. You feel me?
Yeah, the zero.
It just all came from the zero. That's why they keep the zero hidden. They told us that the zero was nothing, but everything got a zero in it. The point, the button, everything got this, which is the chakras. You came from nothing to be at all, which is the whole picture. Everything came out the whole. Like when I got this up, you see the 1, you see the 9, you see everything inside of this whole. You feel what I'm saying?
So you're
Mm-hmm.
saying basically every number in them.
Every anything, no matter what anybody writing, anything that was written, be writing
Yeah,
in the space came from the point. In the space.
it's the zero. The zero is the one. It's the zero
Yes,
and the
like
one.
the finger. It's
So
like
that makes up everything. It's straight
yes,
lines and curves. Straight
yes,
lines and curves. That
He's
makes
saying
up the world.
he's
You
saying
feel?
that the zero. He's saying that the zero is the one, the zero is the two, the zero is the
Say
three,
that
zero
again.
is the
Mm-hmm.
four, zero is the seven, zero. Yeah, yeah,
Say
exactly.
that again.
All
Mm-hmm.
right.
I can't hear him.
Envy, check this shit out. Envy popped up on something, and he found what's called decimal time, and
Mm.
that was some shit.
Can you take me
Huey,
out
I
and put
think.
me back to it?
say that again, Raul.
Take me out and put me back in. I can't hear the brother.
Okay, go
Oh
ahead,
shit, I
Jay.
can hear.
Words. And the decimal time, come to find out, the damn decimal time was more accurate than the 60-second time that we use now. And the decimal time uses from from 000 to 9999 as the last of the cycle. So it's like 0.0001 or 0.001
Mm-hmm.
is the beginning of the time cycle, and point zero nine. I mean 0.999 is the end of the time cycle, to where it
Yeah.
begins back over on 0.001 again. Now, all
Correct.
those numbers are. That ain't even what I jumped in for, though. See, the shit's so crazy. You get your own tangents and shit. You'll jump from pillar to post,
No,
as
that
my mama used to say. But
what you're saying.
all I was gonna say real quick, I'm gonna let you go, Rahu. All
No,
I
go
was
ahead. Go
gonna
ahead.
say was the zero as a concept, zero as the number that we see, the digit, the Arabic symbol that we see as zero, has only been around since I think it's been around, what, 1,020 years, something like that. I think about the year 1,000 is what they say. Before then, there was no concept of zero. And I don't
Mm.
believe that. I don't believe that. I just think there was no visual
Yeah.
representation for zero.
The Roman
I mean,
the Roman and the Greeks, they hide that because the Roman didn't
Hey,
had that, so they hide it.
hey,
But it was always there.
Why
They
I just
I
always
come in
use
mean,
the snakes.
why I just come in here and my niece is just she be on YouTube all the time. She said, why I just found you on YouTube.
mhm.
Listen,
So
why
y'all
the
get
video
on.
that why the video that I did earlier about Sanchez got 333 videos. I mean 333 views.
Mm.
The
They
33
coming
is
through.
prevalent. That 33 is prevalent, bro, and it's best to embrace it.
You
The
said
best way to
333
teach y'all
views.
is to embrace that
They
shit
don't get it.
and watch everyone around you be scared of the shit, and all you're doing is just standing on it laughing, and everyone around you is scared of it. Man,
I'm
ain't
going to
nothing.
play that,
You
man.
embrace
All y'all go play
that
that
shit.
number. Everybody go play 333 tomorrow. As soon as y'all get up, go play 333 tomorrow all day.
But
I
look what I'm gonna say, right? I made my own
better put
calendar, right?
$20 on it.
When I discovered the number 9, right? I made my own calendar, right? With 9 months, but it's really 10 months, and with 9 days. You know what I'm saying? Which is really 8 days. I made my own calendar, and I had 36 days, uh, for a month, for each month, and every day was the same. I didn't had like 1, 2, 3 or until 36. I had 1, 2, 3. I had zero. I had 1, 2, 3 until 9, which is 0 until 8, and every week I had the same thing. You got what I'm saying? And I had which is 36. Like I said, it come up to. So like what you guys is saying is actually right. You know what I'm saying? When you go get to 9, you don't you actually go back to 0. You know what I'm saying? Then it's the one
Mhm.
again. But they actually trick y'all us and have us thinking 10, or it's make us say 10. You know what I'm saying? And then now, since we say 10 now, the trick begin. You know what I'm saying? The game start now. And we get tricked.
Oh man, I can put you on game. I can put you on some game about Satan, bro. I don't. Me and my family back in the Discord have disassembled and reassembled and reverse engineered all that shit. We got all that shit figured out. I can show you how Satan is the one that's been tried to explain all this shit that we've been talking about. That's what
Yeah.
the fire was. The
That's the
the
light
the
bearer. Trying
the
to show you.
Promethean fire. That's all that was the knowledge of self, the knowledge of good and evil, the knowledge of all things. And that's
Mhm.
what they tell you is the bad. Somehow the Christians tell you that that's bad. Well, that should already lead you. That should be a red flag, man. I got about 1,000 red flags raised up as I was going through Christianity as a child, and then as I get older, I start learning about the other religions, and I get about 1,000 red flags with damn near all the Abrahamic religions. Come to find out, all the Abrahamic religions worship Saturn, which is Satan. Saturn.
Same thing.
Saturn, the
Or
child,
Chronos.
the
Same
one that
thing.
the
But
one that
but bro,
sacrifices children and eats babies.
That's Chronos. Yep. The
can
So
I
God
say
of
something
time.
about it? Can I say something about that?
all that shit that we've been preaching and been preached to us was ass backwards, and they all been lying to us from the jump, holding
Can I
us
say
in.
something about that though?
Yeah, man.
I'm not going against you, right? We what Satan is doing, we what Satan uh
Represent.
represent. But when it comes to the planets, right? We are the planets. You know what I'm saying? They all relate to us. You know what we don't understand, right? These numbers is not just negative and positive. You know what I'm saying? They all the positive also have the positive also itself has is a dual aspect of itself. So is positive and negative by itself, and the negative it also is, that's what it is by itself, is negative and positive, which you could consider too negative or too positive. That so we when we're looking at the planet, we're not all it's like looking at your eyes. It's not one eye. You know what I'm saying? With the third eye is inside, is what construct that. But the two eye, you know what I'm saying, you're looking at, you know what I'm saying, is I guess what I'm trying to say that's why the if you're gonna
Your
look at the earth, right,
eyeball, your
like
eyeball
your
is a
eye,
roadmap. Your eyeball is a roadmap, a current roadmap of your internal organs.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Iridology
but
teaches us.
Yeah.
Iridology teaches us that every little nook and cranny of our eyeball can be shown, and there's a map that you overlay that you can put beside your eyeball, so that you can find out where the deficiencies are inside your body, where the sulfur
Mm-hmm.
is increased in your body, where the come on, man. So I mean, I feel what
yeah,
you're
no,
saying, but
I don't disagree with
I
that.
roll with
I
what
guess
you're
what I'm saying
saying,
is
but at the
that.
same time, we all got a unique eyeball.
But listen, I guess what
Mm-hmm.
I don't disagree with what you're saying. What I'm trying to say is that you don't see the same with your two eyes. You see different with each eyes. You got what I'm saying? So when it's come to the earth itself, like is it's a dual. The earth is dual itself. You know what I'm saying? But they throw us off by have us thinking it's only eyes above so below. But the earth
Do
itself
you
is
see
dual. Go
when
ahead.
you look in the mirror? Do you see the same person that I see when I look at you? And do when I look in the mirror, do I see the same person that you see when you stand in front of me?
Nope.
Say that again.
When you look in a mirror, the person you see staring back at you, is that the same person that I see when I'm in the place that the mirror is, and then vice versa? You know, is where is what I see in the mirror the same person you see when you stand in front of me?
Nope. That's not it.
Nah, you see,
I think
let
I
me put
think
it like this: when what me
Like I
by
said, you
myself,
like.
before you mix you and me looking in the mirror, me looking in the mirror, what I see in the mirror is not what it is. So what basically when I look in the mirror, I see myself. The reflection is not really me; is what it is a reflection I'm looking at. So the real thing is me. Is two things, but it's really one thing. It's really me.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
so what I'm saying when it comes to us, we being when it comes to the negative and the positive that's going on. So what I'm saying is the same thing. There is a reflection of our negative and our positive going on. There is a reflection of that. So we can't mix the reflection with I guess with the natural with nature.
well, yeah, well, you know, the biggest thing is they want to keep us far from nature. They want you to think nature is the bad one. But like I
Exactly.
go back again to the Abrahamic religions, let's take the Ten Commandments, and we'll juxtapose the Ten Commandments up against the 11 satanic rules of the earth. Well,
Mm-hmm.
the Ten Commandments are
Mm-hmm.
pretty weird, because all the things that they say you shouldn't do with the Ten Commandments, well, all Christians are guilty of, damn near killing,
Exactly.
raping, pillaging, uh, man,
Committing
coveting their
adultery,
neighbor's
all that stuff.
goods, man, all that shit. But then you take the 11
Mm-hmm.
satanic rules of the earth, and that's just all common sense shit. Don't hurt
Yeah, basic
animals
shit.
unless you're trying to survive off of them. Don't abuse children. Don't rape nobody. You
But
know,
that's
it's
what
all
I'm
common
talking
sense
about, bro.
shit.
That's what I'm talking about. It's natural. You're supposed to know that. We know that. But the reflection come and impose on us. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say we must not cut up in the reflection. It's two things that's going on. It's the natural things. Like growing up, bro.
See,
Like that's why. But go ahead,
yeah,
bro. You got it. You got it, bro.
yeah.
Go ahead.
You saying that, Raul? It's like we can't. We don't want to be the reflection. We need to push our reflection out. You feel me? To become that what we want to see. Know what I'm saying? Instead of
You're
just
right.
accepting what we see. Know what I'm saying? Need
Yeah,
to push what
but
we got
we
out.
yeah, but we cannot get caught up in you know what I'm saying in the reflection, and we argue about it and we do all type of things, almost getting ready to fight and kill over it. You know what I'm saying? When we know that's fake.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like I said, we just gotta learn. Like I said, learn from our mistakes and shit. Move on. Like I said, we keep doing the same shit. It's like they say they get caught up in the loop. You know what I'm saying? Like the same shit keep happening and happening. You know what I'm saying? We gotta learn from it and move on.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why we
that's
say.
it.
That's why we say we see with our third eye because we know one of the eyes that we're looking at, we know that should tell us lies. You know what I'm saying? So that's why
Mhm.
we coming at this bit like, yeah, man, we gotta make sure we open this thing third eye, but they know about it, so they make sure that we focus on that eye that lying to us.
Yeah, knock off your focus. Yeah, knock you off.
You break up,
Knock you
Jenna?
off your stuff.
That sound like you broke up. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
About to get up off this thing, man. I done did like I done did about 7, 8 hours. I done did a whole day's worth of work on this motherfucker.
yeah, I'm about to lay it down anyway.
Yeah, man. I done did a whole day's worth of work on this motherfucker, man. About to get up off this jack, man.
Hey man, that was a powerful build, man. You know what I'm saying? Peace and
Yes,
love to
Lord,
you, man.
man.
Respect.
Yeah, peace, fam.
As always,
All
man.
right,
Yeah, man. My
Raul,
just came up on this motherfucker, man.
You
Yeah, I
already
like
know,
you.
bro.
oh,
You
Cautious.
finna
Oh, there
close
he
it
is.
out. What's up, nigga? What
Hey,
up?
What's up?
hey,
What's
one
up,
more
bro?
thing about the number zero. The number zero is the visual representation of Saturn. Like if you look at somebody show you the alchemical symbol for Saturn, the alchemical symbol for Saturn is a circle. The alchemical symbol for the sun is a circle with a dot in it, meaning
Mm-hmm.
that it all comes from Saturn.
Mm-hmm.
Saturn, and then the one with the dot is the sun.
So,
Horus, whatever you want to call it. Man, what's
so,
good, bud?
what's
What up,
up?
though?
It's
So,
not
so, so,
circle,
Oh,
dot,
shit.
dot.
Be
is
cautious.
that why they say that Saturn used to be our sun at one point?
Hey man, be
I think, all right,
cautious.
science. I think science is what science does is like it unifies like all these old ancient mystery schools, like all that shit. Now
Yeah,
all these old
exactly.
ancient mystery schools
And
is
put it
now
all together.
basically theoretical physics. Like if you look at the
Mm-hmm.
shit Michio Kaku talk about, if you look at the shit Neil deGrasse Tyson talk about, man, it's basically just the same shit as if you look at a Hermetic book, like reading the Kabbalion. It's a lot,
Mm-hmm.
it's the same
No,
shit.
I'm gonna say
It's
one
real.
thing though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just say it in a different way.
yeah, you guys
I was,
actually right
yeah, I was
about it
about to
being
say, all that
that.
shit is really what you see when you really open your own eyes. Then somebody just interpret and write it down because if you look at the sun yourself, you can see like it's little dots in the middle of the motherfucker. One nice big one to be exact, and right in the middle of the sun. If you look at it yourself, so then what I
Mm-hmm.
do with a piece of paper and I can put that shit into layman's terms for somebody explaining it. Crazy. So basically, when you open your eyes, you can see the world for yourself instead of
Yeah,
waiting on somebody to tell you what you're looking at.
Hey,
that's the
Raul, you were
black
finna
dot in the
say
middle of
something.
your eye.
Hold on, y'all. Raul finna say something, but he didn't want to, interrupt Eliu, who just jumped on.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. My bad. My bad, Raul.
Who you got? Oh no, you guys good. What I was saying is that yeah, you guys actually on point. But what I was saying is that the reason why they're pushing on us, man, is because that's the illusion, man. It's an illusion. They actually uh reflect what's really going on, and they regurgitate. They trying to tell it to us. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to reflect what's going on to us. But like Cautious can say, we can actually look for ourselves and see what's going on. So he actually went where I wanted to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's
Yeah,
what y'all made me think
that-
about when I was listening. Like, in so many words, though, we just participating in this clown show that with these back and forth feelings over what's supposed to make you feel like what when you get triggered by these dumbass terms and words. And then now we got people
Exactly.
because you mad and he's supposed to get the shit slapped out of him for saying this. Oh, they supposed to kick his ass for doing this. Like, who
Yeah,
dog? It's
get
our
caught back
universe.
up in the spell. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah,
Mm-hmm.
exactly, bro. If you don't look for yourself, if you don't realize, okay, people want to say know thyself, know thyself, or know yourself. Man, if you know what's gonna piss you off, why you keep putting yourself in that situation? Then you
That
evidently you don't know your goddamn
Exactly.
self.
yeah,
You
that
don't
part.
know
Exactly.
yourself.
That
Evidently,
part.
because you keep putting yourself right
That
back in that situation.
There is an exception though. There is an exception
that's
unless
very
you really
important.
want that. unless you really want that, cause like I was asking you EP earlier, like he recently said
Real good.
sometime a nigga just wanna entertain themselves. You know what I'm saying? You could do that, but also I agree with you
Or
what you're
yeah,
saying. You know what I'm saying? It's
Uh,
just to balance it
or
out.
a nigga still consciously doing it to himself and really, act like he don't know.
Okay, and I would say at this point it's just entertainment because we
Yeah,
already know ain't nobody gonna do shit about it. Just be mad for 2 3 days and then it's over. So fuck
Oh
that.
yeah.
man, I was goddamn hot Mike McGillicuddy. I thought I muted myself. Excuse me.
Now you, but for
You
real
good?
though, bro, if we gonna bitch and complain and cry about little triple words and shit that's supposed to make us feel strange and weird and all mad and angry and ready to kill a nigga, then
and
we
they
should be able to know not to let that shit bother us. Like I should be able to laugh at a nigga that really want to whoop my ass right now, like for real, until I get hit or till I think he about to hit me, because you ain't gonna get that close to me anyway to try to do something. I'm gonna feel like you gonna do something, and I'm gonna counter and snatch your ass up first. So we ain't even gonna
Bro,
talk about
listen
it.
to me,
Yeah,
bro. Hey, bro,
that's what I
conscious.
be
I'm gonna
saying.
do. Hey, I'm gonna do like Yahweh, bro. That nigga gotta chase me all the way to the porch, bro. Bro,
Nah,
I'ma
yeah, I
run,
don't.
bro. That nigga gotta chase me. I'm gonna listen, bro. I'm gonna be rolling. I'm gonna be dying so much. That nigga gotta chase me because the whole time he acting up, bro. I'm laughing. I'm gonna get
For
under his
real,
skin,
because
but in my heart,
it's
I'm
silly.
dying. So when he really think that he about to get me, bro, I'm running and he gotta have to chase me. Bro, I'm telling you, bro.
They really
But
chasing the nigga out
real
here.
shit though,
Yeah,
bro.
I ain't putting no energy in that nigga. I'm gonna have fun running, bro, cause it's sport. You know what I'm
Mhm.
Hey,
saying? I'm gonna have fun
hey,
running.
I
But
don't even let Yahweh cool them up. Fuck that shit. He just, I'm telling people how to deal with him. He don't want you to ask him questions, and he don't want to say what you want him to say. Basically, you keep asking
Exactly.
question, he not finna say what you want to hear. That's what he do. And he keep telling you, but nobody won't listen. And keep just getting up there, letting that man stick his finger in their ass and get
Yeah.
mad about it. Stop
He
fucking
tell
with
you
that.
what he gonna do before he do it. Like,
Yeah,
Hold up, I don't get mad about that part. I get mad about me trying to get up here and build with Huey and them, and then he couldn't put his finger in my ass. That's what I get mad about.
hey, look, and
nigga,
then he ad
you
lib.
can't.
He like,
Once he'll start going, boy, it ain't no stopping.
yeah, he like the ad lib everything. So it seems like he cutting in on you, but he really just
Mhm.
ad libbing on what you saying or insisting you, which you really don't need help. But I guess it's a
Mhm.
talking show and he want to talk. So
Mhm.
I'm unbothered,
the
bro, by
you got. I mean, I understand his mission. His mission, right, is you to have self control, right?
everything. That's
Because
it.
Fact,
a
fact.
lot of us don't
That
know how to
part.
control ourselves,
You know
and
That
yourself.
me,
part.
I get
He
him.
a test. He a test for everybody, bro. Like,
That's what
you got
he
you
do.
got to
And
you got to get better, bro.
I
and
gotta
listen
give
to
it to
that,
you.
bro. And let me say that, bro. A lot of people have problem doing that. And listen, and they're running from that. Meaning they're running
Yeah.
from. You know what I'm saying? So when he know that,
Exactly.
so he gonna point that out all the time.
Hey,
It's,
but
it's
look,
like it's easy, bro.
just don't get on the panel when you see him or when he come leave. That's the only way I could goddamn work something out. Like that's knowing thyself, nigga. I know when I need to leave because if this nigga don't piss me off. So leave. Or when
Yeah.
he
I mean that be my whole thing. Cause like we on the internet, bro. Can't nobody touch nobody or whatever, bro. Like, why is you gonna sit here and get yourself upset
at the
and
end
you
of it
can't do
all, right?
nothing?
I know everybody over this motherfucker for my ass, right? At the end of the day,
It's,
I be like,
it's
well,
crazy.
all is up to what? My ass. Everybody is up.
that part.
No, it be that part, bro. I be like, right, and I be like this, right? Damn, it be that much shit going on, right? I be dropping that much shit that I'm able to affect that shit over there with bro all the time. Like he come over here and do that. That's how he be feeling. He be like, damn, we got all this shit going over here, all these people over here with him, and I was able to come over here and disturb him. God damn, your message ain't shit, man. My Bible story still sticking strong.
Yeah, yeah.
And this shit make you when I like, yo, bro, I'm about to turn up in this motherfucker. These niggas don't hear me, bro. Like, yo, how long I been saying this shit, bro? Like, yo, what the? And now motherfucker be like, nah, bro, we do it here,
It
we
be putting
get
me
you,
right
you
back
ain't,
to
but
my
nah,
place.
bro,
Damn,
That Bible, hey, look,
niggas be lying.
that Bible shit, it tripped me out because it ain't number fucking male worship. Like you just neglecting the shit out the woman because that's what it taught you to do, and that's your behavior with that shit. So all you know is
Mhm.
father, he, man, and all
No,
that dumbass shit. When clearly, if you know
no,
you come out of a
that's not
woman
even.
and he is in she, and so she is first. And
You,
that
Mm.
and we ain't even gonna get into that really because you can look at it how you want to look at it. What
Yes,
are you? What do you identify as? So now you can say he and father and man because you speaking from your point of view.
yes, but then when you look at it, what they taught you, and you see that that was a compound word, as it was FAT or HER, you be like, well, damn,
That's the
you
fair
know,
her.
it's a
Yeah,
fat her. It's
the
a
fair
fat
her.
Yeah. Yeah. So
father.
Yeah,
so so so
So
so check this
the
right. So
Bible
you know,
they said it was a fat her, and we said that it was a father.
yeah.
so the
hey
the,
And
the
you,
fat the
hey
fat and the
you,
fat
hey,
her
can I
is the no, let me
can I
say that
say
real
something
quick,
right
bro.
quick?
It's
Go
gonna be
ahead, you
real
got it,
quick,
you
bro.
got it.
You know the fat her, the pregnant mother, right? You know what I'm
uh-huh.
saying? And you know every person comes into this world, into this world as a woman first, or as a
Yeah.
female first,
Facts.
before you get your you know what I'm saying, whatever genital you gonna have. So
Before
Mm.
you
you
be
know what I'm
the he,
saying?
you
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah,
be the
It's
S
like
H
it's like
E.
the brother
But
said, bro. Ain't nothing. Everybody came here as female. We still in the man, female.
yeah, it's all in one. Yeah.
Still in the
Like I
male.
said,
Male
even even
before they
even
put
you
the
even
label,
if you say a woman, bro,
before they put a
even
label
if
on it, whatever.
men ain't
even if you
nothing but
say
the
a
mind.
woman, bro, you're still a man. Even if you
Yeah,
say
Yeah.
a
one
woman, you're still a
and
man.
y'all know
Only one
and
man.
you
A
notice
man is the mind.
all the masculine things are at the end of it. The beginning is the woman and the end is the man. The
Mm.
she
That's why we
SES
got the end.
the
Yeah.
female. The one man. You don't go man woman or he
But the
she.
beginning is the A. Cautious. What if you think about it like that? The beginning is, what if the beginning is the end? So
Them folk
now,
tried to cut off the end
Okay,
of it,
so
bro.
it
That's fucked
starts
up. They
out
tried to cut off the end.
it starts with the Big Bang. There's the egg inside of the woman, and then y'all have sex, the man skeet off in her, and then the sperm makes it to the egg, and as the head is penetrating that egg, there's an explosion. As soon as the head makes it into the egg, it explodes so that the tail can go into there, and that's what the spark is. So 80, man, really about 95% of the whole process is done through the woman anyways. The man
Yeah,
is just last little 5% that, that
yeah.
little boost that makes the
Yeah, the
little egg
spark.
do what the egg
Hmm.
does. The spark,
Uh,
yeah. Now,
but
Hmm.
we know
when
that. But
when
we
the
know that. Go
go
ahead.
ahead,
when the
Josh.
separations when the separations occur, and you see, then the divisions occur. You got one becomes two, becomes four, becomes eight. We've all seen the little picture
Hmm.
before. Well, as all that's occurring, it's all feminine. The whole thing, the whole zygote, the whole process is
Yeah,
feminine.
it's
The
reproduction.
you
Reproduction is
can
feminine.
you
Every,
can look at your own anatomy as a male, and you can see where the feminine parts became masculine
yep,
parts.
yep.
You can
But
Hmm.
look
let
at
me.
there's a
Can I ask a
line.
question?
Yeah,
Can I
Absolutely.
ask a
I'm
question?
saying this one little part, and then I'm done. There's a line that goes up your scrotum all the way up the whole base of your penis, all the way up.
hmm,
It's a line, and that's where your vulva became a scrotum. Your vulva became a
yeah,
scrotum,
inside it's
and your
inside out.
uterus became
Yeah.
a penis, and your
Yep,
I
ovum
just.
became testes. It's
yep.
all very obvious to me, but to
Yeah.
some people it's not, and to some people it's. We live in a very patriarchal world, so everything is kind of likened to a man, and
But
even
let
the
me say
word.
something though. I
Absolutely,
just
go.
want to say something, right? That's the thing is, right? The fight is between the men and the women, right? When we know the man is the women and we know the women is the men. Cause like I said,
Mm.
when you said the word woman, right, the man is still in it. When you say the word female, the male is still in it. So
Uh-huh.
we know it's one and the same. So why separate them and trying to have a battle or who start who did who when we know is
Yep,
is
Hmm.
is, is one thing,
yep.
you know?
Is the womb be man? WOMB man.
Think of this, Ro. The why is there no word in no language, not just modern languages, but even ancient languages? Why is there no word for a man and a woman as leaders together? Not one greater than the other, matriarchy or patriarchy, but
How do you know
together.
they're not hiding it?
Word. I've looked, bro. I spent 2-3 years looking. I ask everyone who's got anyone I come upon that speaks a language I ain't familiar with. I say, hey, you pretty good with your language? It's a word in your language where man and woman rule together. Ain't no one got the answer for
It's
me
the
yet.
matriarch, patriarch,
You
Because
listen,
then,
bro.
and
Let me say this. Let
then
me say this, bro. You know why you
go ahead.
can't find it? You know why you can't find it? Because in ancient time, we ain't had rulers. You know, if anything, everybody was rulers. So we
Right.
ain't had
It's
like
they
anarchy.
didn't have
we had like
rulers or they didn't have words for it neither. They probably
Right.
didn't even
It's
speak.
true
They probably
anarchy
were.
and true understanding.
Hey,
Like they tell us, what's understood ain't got to be explained. So back
Mhm.
then, it didn't even need no word for it because it was fucking
there
natural.
you go. It just
Yeah, I
knew it.
mean, yeah, that what I was about to say. Like you said, the matriarch, patriarch, but you know, before that, they just had like tribes and you know what I'm saying, families and you know
I
what
think
I'm
you
saying,
want
shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
I think you want
Like
to
I said,
jump
that,
in right quick.
but
All
before
right,
they
go
had
ahead.
words for it.
He probably finna shut it down. But yeah, y'all right, bro. That's it. You gotta just, it's just, we didn't have to. That's when confusion came when we started trying to name shit.
That's
When
it.
niggas just, when niggas just accept the picture they was looking at and just slid right in and participated in it and didn't mention the word or say nothing, it was all smooth. When niggas started trying to say,
100.
that's the arm, that's the
Look,
leg, that's the woman,
that's
that's
it.
the son, that's the son.
Look,
Now we got problems. So
that's
now
it.
we
Like I
trying to
said,
make
at the
sure
end of the
everybody.
day, yeah, at the end of the day, everybody got people they love or they family or they loved ones, they girl, they mother. Everybody got a mother, father, son, daughter, whatever, and we all trying to provide for them. So why not all get together and let's do it together? You know what I'm
That part. That's it.
saying?
And
Period.
until we do that,
Exactly.
Period.
we can stop
Period.
talking on this motherfucking shit. That's what I
Period.
be saying. That
You know
part.
what I'm saying?
Go ahead
Yeah.
and do
So.
it if you gotta say something here.
It's mountains on that motherfucker.
Moons on that motherfucker. That motherfucker. Hey, look, bro. They got the little map. I put it in the. I don't think you. I sent it to you, Josh. The little thing on my daughter was doing for homework. Dog,
Mm.
that shit funny than a motherfucker. They got map versus globe. They were saying it's like you got it's comparisons or seeing what a map is like a globe. How about all the answers was the map? Like it was like the most accurate, the easiest thing to tote around, to see smaller, larger, and et cetera, et cetera. But then the globe was just it had a couple of things, like two things like the map, but the map
It,
had four things, and it showed you that how the
it's
fuck
not
you
accurate.
know? How you have a flat globe? Why you can't use the globe as if we live on? Why do you have a map? Why is it a flat map and we live on a round world that you and they got a
Exactly.
model, they got a
The
globe.
pi-
Why
the pilots the pilots don't even use a globe, bro.
exactly, dog?
Yeah,
And
bro.
then
Like, why can't we
Like
have a globe
that.
map? Like, why can't we have? Why we don't have a globe map? Why
that's
we
right.
But
say?
We
Why we have a?
so just think
so
about it. If you a pilot, if you a pilot and you thousands of feet in the air, you might you might go up into the atmosphere or anything like that. So you gonna need to have a globe map, bro. Just in case you go out of the atmosphere. You feel me? Just in
Literally,
case you
bro.
go into
Like,
space, you feel me? You gonna need that shit.
yeah, right. Hey, so look, this the thing, y'all. I got the breakdown. What the fuck? Talking about stuff. We live on the map.
yeah, man.
We live on the map, nigga. We live on the map, bro. Oh, the map is flat. We live on the
Yeah.
motherfucking map, bro, for sure. Like, no doubt about it. If you just say it like that, nigga can't even argue with you because everybody use maps to do everything with. Then it say a map, it gives you a bird's eye view of the whole thing. I'm like, what
Yeah.
what the fuck we live on? What the fuck? Then you gotta pull a globe out to say, this is what we live on, but I'm using the map to do everything else for where I live at.
Yo, brother.
Slapping me in my face at this point. Pat, 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 pat. I just think I'm retarded now. And my daughter was getting all the answers wrong because she know they want to hear that globe shit. She wasn't even reading it and paying attention because she just was checking globe for everything.
Yeah.
Because she already know this was wrong.
Yeah, don't nobody use no. Hey, they only use those globe maps on the movies in the future and shit.
That's what the map is, y'all. Guess what the map is?
What's that?
It's your ma and your pa, Pam, or your ma
Oh.
and your pa.
Pam. Pam. That's what it is. Pam.
Oh.
You know, it's crazy because when you flip it, you say Pam and Creole. That's mean mine.
Bro,
That's crazy. Like my shit. Like when somebody say, that's my shit, bro. Like Pam. That's what it means.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. That's like
and when you turn it upside down, you got my paw, which is paw, P-A-W. Your paws, my paws, which you was bear. You was bear skin. You had to write the bear fruits. Listen.
Oh shit. You got me
right
thinking about some more shit, bro. Talking about Pam, God.
Pam.
You know what that stood for though, like that's pussy ass.
Mark put Pam out. Martin.
Yeah, pussy ass mouth, like that's the gateways, the major gateways.
Yes, Lord. Keep your ass
Like
alive.
real shit though. Major ways.
He called her B. He called her B.
That's the map. That's the entryways. Yeah, the exit.
The way in and way out. You know how you had to navigate the maps so you get out your mall or get out of your paw.
Yeah, that deep, bro. Yeah, work that shit down all the way.
Listen, you know how you had to leave yourself what they call, we had a what they call it, the gloss, or what is the legend? They call it what they call it? You know what I'm talking about? On the map, yeah. What's it called? The legend?
Oh yeah, at the bottom, yeah, the little legend, yeah. We got the mountains.
Some people call it a legend. Some people call it a key.
Yeah, the key.
Yeah, same thing, yeah.
Which is the mob key or the mob key. Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord. When we knew how to navigate the seas, so we can come upon the land. We knew how to get on the boat. We knew how to get on the boat and be the one who was the captain of the cruise ship.
Man, I don't know about y'all, but that's what I want to do. I want to hit the motherfucking ocean.
Yeah.
But first, that's crazy. Before we even built the boat, like we even built the submarine. So you know what I'm saying? Because we came from under the water. You know what I'm saying? And we had to build the submarine, and we come on the land. Now we start building boat. You know what I'm saying? To travel on the water.
Guess what the submarine is? Okay. Guess what the submarine is? You know how Marines, right? They got Marines.
That's the dive in the water.
But who was the under one? Who was under the water? The subconscious.
Who inside the submarine?
Was your marine? The ring when you ring was Marine. You know how you Marine? Y'all ain't never met Marine.
Well, yeah, I think that came from Mars. They say he came from Mars.
From Mars. He was
It come from Mary.
Marion.
Oh, that nigga married too?
The Marion or the Marines was marrying. He was marrying The mirrors were in. We was in the waters. We was like splish, splash, taking the bath. We was splish, splash, taking the bath. And why would we taking the bath on Saturday's night before the Sabbath? And before the Sabbath, and the doctors got ready to come catch their shit
Are you saying
on
we
Monday.
know we? Are you saying we knew then the days was about to turn over?
You say what now?
Are you saying you said something about Saturn?
Right.
So that's when the days was starting over
Hear
or
me.
turn over.
Over turnover. When
Cause
you turn that ass over, when you would turn that ass over, when you turned your documents over, when you checked in, you came to come get your check. Your check was in. You had to get the check in. You had to come get the check up. Your checks was up.
see.
You had to come sit down and like Yahweh say, on Monday, on Mom's Day, or Moon's Day, which is Mom's Day, on the Mom's Day, the day will be born. He will be born when he went to do his labor on the documents so he can go get the paycheck. Literally. That's crazy.
So you saying dang, that's crazy. So basically, she had sex on Monday, right? And she become pregnant on Tuesday, and
Well,
she had you on Thursday.
she was sex when she got fried. The energy was already, the electric was in her, and she sat. She had to sit. You feel me? And she had to come back. This is why you get weakened. When you get weakened on the inside, you know that you was finna burn and bust that nut. You feel what I'm saying? So this is what they
Oh, you was
wanted to
about to
do.
be weak.
Yes.
And it ends the week.
Weak.
You know, it ends your week. It ends your weakness. But
That's
really, it
crazy.
is
You know
your
when she
weakness.
make
You
you
know what
weak
I
at
mean?
the,
It ends your weakness, but it is your weakness.
Literally, bro.
which is when you bust that nut.
Yeah.
When you bust that nut, you come. When you bust that nut, you come. So you get weak at your knees. So you be like, damn, you get weak. And the weakenings, you get weak at your knees, which is the weakenings.
Yo, is this
And
why so much people that's starting to wake so much starting to do a lot of videos on semen retention?
because it's all about synergy.
They know they
Everybody,
recognize their weakness.
guess what the
Hey,
synergy?
that's one you don't hear nobody speak on. I'm glad you said that one, Ellie. I mean, damn Huey. Synergy, bro. Synergy. What does synergy mean to you? We all probably got different definitions, but I'm curious what synergy means to Huey.
What you think? It means the synergy. I told you the G was you, the energy was in you, and we all was born as the center when we went to the recreation center, but they spelled the center, and we looked at the center of the ball court where the game was jump off, or they kicked the ball off. They kicked the ball off. So you can get the interception, you got to go run it back so you can score the touchdown or put it in the basket hole. Either way you go, they want you to reach your goal.
To
Hey,
me,
yo,
the
I'm
best
start.
to to me the
Go
best representation of what synergy is a relay race.
And
You know
live
what I mean? A relay race. How a
with
relay race,
yourself.
they pass the baton, but it's all us working together
It's
towards the
just a
same
race.
goal.
Yep.
Using all of our positives as positives, and overpowering our negatives with the positives.
It's
both of
like
y'all
this,
is
right?
right.
I tell you what synergy is too, right?
I know that's so beautiful too. I love it, Ro.
It's like this. When they came up with the globe Earth, they taught us all in school. That made us under that knowledge of it. So that was synergy. All that energy was in that. When we broke out of that way of thinking and start saying, "Oh man, it's this way. It's flat Earth. It's this way. It's that way. It's this way." That start breaking off little pieces off they rock. You start taking chips.
Hey,
You
bro,
feel me?
you gotta understand. Hey, that's why you're a spider, right? Spider don't have sex until they're ready to die. So a spider will live his whole life, and when the spider know that okay, I'm about to die, and that's when the spider have sex, because the spider know okay, I'm about to die either way. But if I pass on, like you all say, the baton, right? she gonna eat me anyways too. So I might as well pass the baton. And I'm here, you know what I'm saying? And I regenerate myself. But what I was about to say, is that why they said that we wasn't no longer going to live past 120 years? Is it because they introduced us introduced pornography or prostitution to the world? That's
I
why
think
they
it's because
understood
of
that.
meat.
But what I'm saying is that I think you by shooting out your energy that way took that synergy, you know what I'm saying? Your sperm is the purest form. So I think us having so much sex for fun, I think that take away out from our life. And they understood the science and they knew that, okay, since we was gonna be addicted to it, you know what I'm saying, to that lifestyle, then we wasn't no longer be able to live that past certain age.
Well, I don't know about that because a lot of these gurus they claim that they get a lot of their power from abstinence and all this. Well, once the veil is lifted, you find out that these gurus really got harems of women, and they're having all kind of sex, and they're not abstaining, and they're not doing all this shit they're telling you that they do, and that you should do. So I don't know. I feel like it's a control mechanism, bro. I feel like all
Now, I
those
agree
little
with you.
things.
I don't
You
think the
know what I
gurus
mean?
have.
Because
I don't think the
think
gurus
about
going around
pure.
having sex. I don't think the gurus having sex like we have sex, but I do agree with them having a lot of women because they
You're
understood
right.
the power of
You're
numbers.
right
So
because
you
they're having
so
sex with like
what?
5, 6 women at a time. So yeah, you're
But
That's
right. They're
right.
not having sex like we're having sex.
Right.
but
Because they
what
taught
what
us
what
how to be not, goddamn it, putting our seeds in the world. They taught us to just stop, limit our shit. It's
But they
bad to
roll
have
around.
sex.
But they roll around with 5, 6 of them at a time because they can't lay with one of them and get off anymore because they don't fuck one so much that it ain't no fun
nah.
no more. So now they gotta
So,
have
all right.
two,
I don't
three.
know. I don't know what type of guru you're talking about. I don't know if you're talking about
The real,
I
all
mean
them gurus, all the ones in India, the ones over here in America, all of them, bro. They all on
all
some
right.
fuck shit. Ain't
Hey,
I
now
mean,
one
come
of them
on,
on
bro.
no good shit.
no, no,
Now
you
I
just
All
wonder.
right.
all
So
of
what are
them
we
are.
saying at that point then? So what are we
He
saying
just
at that
said it.
point then?
Everybody is on some fuck shit, right?
Look, all I was
Yeah.
Every,
trying to say,
Right.
everybody
this
on some.
shit out, bro. Check this shit out. You trying to tell
I'm
me
saying.
that having an intense, passionate, intimate situation with somebody, even when we was like 16, 17, 15, 14, even today, having an intimate, sitting down intimate with somebody, rubbing and touching, being what we call romantic, but romantic really just means of Rome. So I ain't romantic. I'm of me. But regardless, the that there's no negative in that, bro. I don't care what nobody say, and I don't care if you ski or don't ski. There's still no negative in that.
Hey, don't you know that every time you go into a building and there's a group of people in there, y'all inside are having an orgy.
Yeah, because there's so many of y'all inside. Y'all inside at the same time. And
And
y'all
not
ain't
only
even
that,
gotta be physically sexy. Y'all just in the room together and our auras is touching.
and
Facts.
that's what they talking about. The social distances is because everybody
Yeah.
making love is becoming one because we intertangling so much. You feel what I'm saying? So it's incest going on when you go in sex. You go in sex, right? It's incest. We all making love with each other, no matter what, right? Because we understanding each other, which is what Bro be talk about, which is penetration. Yo,
But
pen is
I agree
penetrating.
with y'all, bro. But when I talk about sex,
Listen.
I ain't talking
What?
about love because I'm
No,
talking
no, no,
about.
no. Hear me
I'm
out.
about to
Hear
pass
me
it
out.
right back. I'm about to pass it right back, Yui.
Hear me out. Hear
I'm
me out.
talking about.
Penetration,
Good,
right?
good, good, good,
It's when
good,
the pen is
good.
vibrating, right? The pen is penetrating the paper, right? It's writing ink on it. It's leading. It's penetrating the paper, right? It's injuring it. It's wounding. It's writing on the walls of the paper. The ink is. The ink is, which is thinking. When you thinking, you writing, you penetrating the minds of men. You feel me? Because the mental is all men. So when you interchanging and we talking, we building, it's like shit, bro. We up here building and we are intersecting with each other.
So what I'm saying is that when I speak in the aspect of sex, we all know that if you cut yourself, right, and you keep bleeding, eventually you're gonna die, right? You're gonna die faster than you're supposed to. Everybody know
Do
one
you
day they're
think
gonna die.
you think you
Everybody, but
only
listen to what
are
I'm
you
saying. Listen,
saying that you think you
listen to
only
what I'm
have a
saying.
set amount? Do you think you only have a set amount of semen to ejaculate?
No.
I'm not saying. I think the body. You gotta understand. Your body is infinite. A battery only hold a certain amount of charge.
Listen,
You know
man.
that, right?
Listen.
we
Yeah.
we got we must not, but one thing we must not think with our
Hold on,
body
man.
like our mind. We have
Listen,
to
bro. Like
understand
this.
they both have
When you
different
see man, he was jack.
sciences.
You late. Y'all late, bro. Y'all late. Y'all late on the question what he asked. He said when you seen man, you, Jack was you. Jack was man. So when you seen man, Jack was C man. So Jack, you late,
Mhm.
right?
Look, my whole
Hey,
thing is
that
same
part.
ones that's telling you
That's
that
what
you
I'm
should
talking
live.
about. Listen, this is what I be talking about, right? When I said that, when I said what I just said, right? That made him say this whole thing. I already knew it.
That's what it is. It's a whole. And we keep splitting it up with these titles and phrases and parables. That's why I keep saying it's right back to the drawing board. So that's why I think the understanding of or understand or the standing of whatever you trying to, focus on is gonna become watered down once you start explaining or identify it. You understand? Or stand it. Understand what
Is
I'm
you
saying?
guys is right. You guys is right though. About it being a hole though, but I think we undermine it. You know what I'm saying? Like if I dig a hole right now, there's gonna be life in that hole, but it's not gonna be like that type of life. Mean that it's not gonna be like niggas like me and you coming out that hole. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna be like some type of bugs, some type of invisible creature that's gonna come out that hole, out that black hole, right? So I agree. So whole create life, period. But when we're talking about this particular whole or role, you know what I'm saying? Is we're talking about us now. We're talking about the highest
The lowest.
technology,
Uh huh.
the highest technology on earth.
Right. The
So
only the I
so
think
what
that's the
so
natural
listen to what I'm
technology.
saying though. Listen to what I'm saying. We talking about the highest technology though on earth. So what I'm saying, there is a science to this technology though, because we, like I said, we often think with our body like our mind. Like it's certain, like we can do, like you would say, we can do things that's uh imaginable with the mind. But a lot of time we think we can also do these things with the body. We
Right.
going we that's not true. We're gonna fail
But see, nah, that's
because
not true because yeah, Raul, that's not true because the body is a is limits to the body. And if you
that's why I
notice,
said we're gonna fail.
so whenever you think about it, whenever you really can do something with the body, is always the only way you really can do something with it is when you go inward. When you start to,
I agree with what you can do, but what I'm saying is that like I agree with you is limited. So based
yeah,
on the
it
mind
is.
is not. The mind is not. The mind is
No,
unlimited.
I agree
Yes, it
with you
is.
on that. I definitely agree with you.
Right. So
I
what I'm
agree with
saying
you.
is that if I cut myself open right now, like I'm gonna die, meaning that the body gonna drop dead, but I'm not really dead. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm probably somewhere else, whatever, some other world I created. However, the same way I choose to come here.
Oh,
So
Hey, Raul.
I know.
Hey, Raul.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen, hold on, right quick, bro. Listen to what I'm making a point. Listen to what I'm saying. So I know life, path goes on, but I'm saying it's the same thing. You gotta understand, bro. Our sperm to bring that out is like it's magic. You got what I'm saying? To bring it out. So what I'm saying is that you guys can research it. Research that there was a guy that was uh that had so much fun with himself. Like I think he came out like in one day he came like I guess like over 100 and he came out like I think over I don't want to exaggerate it, but he came out he came like so many times. It wasn't the 100 and he died, and the last time he just fell and died. So I'm just saying how it's not to me. It's not a fact because I haven't do the research. Not like I'm like the science and I do a research. I'm saying that yo they come up with certain things that yo they know that for a fact that we wasn't going to live certain age. And today, I'm not saying that it's not certain people that don't live past that age, but they will give you the signs that make them live that way,
Yeah.
right? But for the majority of us, it exact. We don't live past that age. So I'm saying, how do they figure that out? Couldn't be that something
That,
that they know about like us, like our synergy. But you guys have it.
when I feel like, bro, I feel like since you when you saying that, if you in this body and we limited, right? Why do we think we're alive then? Why do we think we living if we can't do if we limited to something? So actually, when you dead, what we call dead, that's when you really alive then, because that's when it's unlimited. That's when you can be all everywhere at once. You know. But once you put yourself in this little capsule body or this little shell or this battery, then now you limited. So actually, this is when you're dead technically if you want to if you really want to accept that we limited in this body.
Yeah, I agree with that. That to me, that's a fact. That's not something I'm about to go debate with, but to me, that's a fact. Like
Right.
listen, bro. To me, it's a fact that my ancestors, like me and my grandparents, is a fact that yo they're unlimited right now. It's a fact that they're in multiple places at multiple times because I could invoke them right here in America. They never been to America, and I can invoke them in Haiti.
Mm, hell yeah. That's just real though, bro. Yeah. That's just me though, man. I feel like that we just been taught backwards, bro. And I think that's a real fact. As I keep living my life and observing and just watching shit, it looks like we've been duped for real. And when you try to explain this shit to people who indoctrinated or people who been living their life out this same routine and these same thought processes, they're not gonna be able to understand you. They're gonna laugh at you. They ain't gonna want to hear what you got to say. And kind of like what Huey said, they tell you to stop going deep, but you really not going deep. You just scratching the surface where you ain't gotta go nowhere. Like just
Right.
open your big ass two eyes and look and see where the fuck you at. I feel like I feel like okay, you got a motherfucker who could be born, and the mama just know to feed it, and then you just kind of let the thing or it be. And I think that motherfucker would be better off than you trying to show it shit or trying to tell it what to say and identify colors and do you know what I mean? Because you would
Right.
naturally know what to do. Because you was a creation. You are a creation. You are something that's intelligent, special goddamn thing. It wouldn't be none of this knowledge or none of this shit if they didn't have a person to fucking look at, or you couldn't study a man or a woman. What would we have? You can't even have none of this shit could even be getting used if we want for us. Because the animals don't give a fuck about none of this shit that we give a fuck about.
Real
And
talk.
that's a fact.
Real shit.
They don't pay no bills. They ain't got no life insurance. They ain't got no car notes. They ain't got no nothing. They don't buy clothes. They don't buy shoes. They don't do none of this shit.
Yo, bro,
So
you ever look at an animal and the motherfucker looking at you like, yo, bro, like one day I'm gonna become like you, nigga. Like you know what? That look you giving like he like, yeah, man. I know I gotta become like this nigga. You know what I'm saying? No, you're a real shit, bro. Like they, to me, I feel like the animal they live in, they focus on be on elevate themselves. You know what I'm saying? They understood that, okay, all right, this shit. But man, I'm this shit, bro. I'm having this experience right now, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm choose to be who I am today, and one day I'm gonna become like you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So they focus on doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Right. And he looking at you like, and you ain't look like you ain't doing what you supposed to be doing, but hey, maybe we is doing what we supposed to be doing, but I really think we've been manipulated in so many ways that these are not our. A lot of our thoughts are not ours. We've been molded and shaped to. I mean, I know us. We breaking out of this shit, but I'm saying we still gotta say us and we because we still connected, man. We can't escape it. There's no
Yeah,
escape.
real shit.
Cause you still gotta look at motherfuckers every day and interact with motherfuckers whether you want to or not. It's just how it works. And
And that's real talk, bro. And that's 100 because even the animals, bro, they dominated. You know, because even when the animal they say when they see you, their first reaction is to run, bro. They're like, damn, what I gotta do? Is it coming to me aggressive? Matter of fact, I don't even gotta think about it. I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Because
you
they
know
felt like
that.
we dominating them. But we with us it's the same thing. We are being, like you said, most of us or some of us or half of us is being dominated. You know what I'm saying? We're not living to our full potential. We can't. We it's like we know what's going on, but we can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Or
And we
some of us don't even know. Some of us don't even know if we can do certain things. It's like when we find out, like, damn, I could have been doing that. Oh my god. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So
Yeah. It's almost like we want to be controlled. Like we want somebody to show us what to say or show us where to go or show us how to do it. Like we don't want to pick shit up and be hands on. You know what I mean? Take the easy way
bro,
out.
we live in listen, bro. We live in the proof of that today. Remember before all this shit started, bro. Remember, bro. I remember everything, bro. You was talking about I'm but counting money. Yo, y'all don't want to help me. All right, watch me bring this shit bitch down. Yo, this is what we wanted. Yo, we wanted this shit to be out so we could do our own thing. Now that none of this shit is going on, we actually have our time so we can start doing our own thing. I mean, like, literally build ourselves from the ground. But we instead of doing that, we complain like, yo, man, when are they open back everything up, man? Like, yo, what's going on? Why are they shutting everything down? As if that, we can't, like, you know what I'm saying? Build our own shit, like, cause that's what we want. We wanted this whole shit to burn or break. We wanted to bring this bitch down, bro. You know what I'm saying? And this shit is actually manifesting, bro. And we want it back. We begging for this shit back.
Gave us we
It's
gave, they
crazy to
gave
me.
us they gave us the children back. They gave us all this shit back, and motherfuckers just crying about it, complaining about it. They need to be in
It's
school.
like, bro, it's like we get what we asked for, and we're gonna get what we asking for again, bro. We asking for the shit back. We're gonna get it
We
back, bro. If we
always
keep
get
asking for the shit back, bro, because
we get it.
we
Everybody,
get what we asked, bro. That's
yeah,
why I
cause
understand you, we, bro.
you
You
get what you
literally
ask
get what we
for.
asked, bro. What you asked for? No cap. We was asking for this shit, we get it, and now we acting like we don't have this shit. We asking for, we're asking for the same bullshit back, bro. If we're gonna keep doing that, we're gonna get it.
Hey, and that's why I used to say, and that's why I came up with like the intelligence, the artificial intelligence. We the natural intelligence. The artificial intelligence is us giving all our thoughts to a fucking electric device that can monitor everything that you say or do all at the same time. So that makes it an intelligence. We naturally don't connect anymore. Like some people don't, because I still know I can say shit to people that's not in the room and they can relate and I can hear them. Like I just can feel it. But we not as a person, like that's not something we taught that the body can do. Like say shit without it being there and type of shit. So this damn phone and these smart devices, they do that shit. They got one agenda. is to taking everybody's language, slang, talk, terminology, research, everything, and put it all together and counting anything somebody say or do, or come up with stuff to sell to people, or to have them spend their whole energy on, because that's all your money is. So you just spending your money, your energy on everything they know what we like. So all this time we've been complaining about the man, the work, tired of this, tired of that, my children, school fucked up, indoctrinating them in. And now the people give you back these motherfuckers, and now motherfuckers crying. Y'all need to get these folks, open these schools back up. Trump this. What you doing? You ain't did that. You ain't did this. And it's like, goddamn, when y'all was on the phones talking to each other, artificial intelligence was picking up that everybody wanted this shit to be over. So when the motherfuckers locked the city down, now everybody crying because they gotta be at home. That's
You got that motherfucker. You got that motherfucking LeBron James paying for nigga for fucking felons to get back their right to vote. The fuck is this shit, man? Yo, how about we get some land, bro? How about we get some land? How about we buy back the block? How about we pay to get these crooked ass niggas off our block? Cause we know how to take it. Cause we have our own organization to take care of ourselves. How about we do shit like that?
Motherfuckers scared of that, Raul, because that takes motherfuckers actually physically getting out here doing something instead of sitting behind a keyboard or microphone, comfortable talking shit. When you got to get out here and physically do some shit and trust the motherfucker that you're standing next to with your life, then that shit get tough. That's when all that talk turned into ain't no shit gonna happen. It's prayer without faith. Cause that's why them motherfuckers don't got shit, cause they sitting around waiting on Jesus to come back, and that motherfucker ain't coming back for they dumb ass, cause they ain't. If you don't get up off your ass and go get your money or go get whatever, it ain't gonna happen for you.
Hey man, for most of these motherfuckers, man, Jesus is already here, man. Most of these motherfuckers is looking at Trump like, man, this nigga is here. Like most of these,
Yeah,
bro, I don't know, man.
Jesus, little brother, he ain't
Shit.
Jesus. He can't do all the stuff that they said that nigga did, but he being a Jesus type of nigga to them, cause it's their reality. They really
Shit,
believe
that's how they.
TV
Shit, that's how
showing them.
they have so much faith in what this nigga about to do or what this nigga is doing behind closed door, bro. It's like, yo, bro, Jesus is not even in pictures, bro. It's like
Like, I know.
he's already here. If anything, he's on Earth right there. If anything, bro, that's how they
Hey, now,
looking at it.
peep this shit though, Raul. The Trump shit, bro. He's doing everything he's supposed to do. He's doing everything that he's supposed to do. You can't control whatever the fuck them people gonna do anyway, because even if Trump want to do whatever he want to do, he still got to pass it through a bunch of motherfuckers in the Congress and the House and the Senate, and so it's still like a fucking little game, no matter what. So whatever that man can promise them, he ain't gonna be able to do everything. None of the presidents ever do all the stuff that they say they gonna do anyway. You know what I mean? So I don't know why nobody don't remember all that. We'd have had a 45 or 44 of these motherfuckers.
Bro, the
Ain't
way
no,
I'm looking at this shit, bro, Trump and his crew don't have time to be sending these niggas nothing. These niggas be having papers ready for Trump to sign, bro, and this nigga don't have time to sign these papers. That's how it is. It's not like he over here saying that, oh yeah, yo, y'all need to do this, y'all need to. Nah, they sending this nigga shit. Hey man, you gotta sign this. Hey man, you gotta do this for us. Hey man, oh, that's how they got these niggas, bro, because they think he's the savior for real. Literally, bro.
they running that boy in the ground, driving his ass to drinking.
We talking about True Master P.
Uh
We talking about the True Master P.
The Great
nah,
White Hope.
we talking about D what's that nigga D2?
I'm talking about the True Master P.
DJ
Yeah,
he's a true
man. Yeah, man.
master.
You're talking about the same thing, man. The Great White Hope.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm weak.
but look, why the fuck now? Why the fuck now people don't like that nigga? But at first, all the rappers was rapping about that man and goddamn it, putting bars about him and sucking his dick off. Now they just don't like the motherfucker all of a sudden. I don't get that one. And then And then the shit crazy too because the man ain't never even really said no racist about nobody.
But see,
Like
if you're
when he,
looking at it, go ahead.
oh hold on, yeah. When he said make America great again, motherfuckers just automatically assume the man was talking about being slaves and racist. The motherfucker was talking about bringing all the high paying jobs back to America and stop letting everybody else make your shit for you. And you paying high dollars for it, and you let somebody else make your competitor make your merchandise. And then you want to say you America or you this. Like, so the man literally is canceling out other motherfuckers so we can have I ain't claiming like I fuck with them, but if we sit here and everybody workers and most all of us are workers, like by default, that's how you get your money most likely. You work
Hey,
a job.
bro,
So,
listen, bro. I fuck with all these niggas, bro. I respect them, bro. I see how them niggas run their game. Listen, bro. But if you think about it, right? Listen, if you think about it, them niggas fuck with him because the bird just had landed. You know what I'm saying? Now you gotta get the bird in the air again. So what you gotta do, bro? You need motion. You know what I'm saying? That's when you need to create that. Okay, left wing, right wing. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's flop them bitches. So
fly
because
this
we need to
bitch.
get that bird in the air, bro. So
We gotta
that's
keep
what's going on, bro. So I
yeah, we
gotta
gotta
respect them niggas, bro. I gotta. It's hilarious.
yeah, it is though. But then in the same breath, you got a motherfucker who on tape, this nigga on record calling so-called black people niggas. And, I
Hmm.
mean, on tape, literally. I could go send you the video right now. The nigga will call nigga, and this was in the 70s. Now he called nigga, but everybody want to vote for this motherfucker. Like, I wouldn't even vote for none of this shit. I just let that nigga who in there stay in there till his time up, and I wouldn't give a fuck who was next after that. Like, it don't
Hey,
really
bro.
matter.
I'm just here for the entertainment, bro. I'm watching basketball, bro. I already know this shit is fraud, bro. I just like how he crossed that nigga. I just like how he dunk on that nigga, but I already know them niggas they fake this shit who going to win anyways. You know what I'm saying? That's me, bro. I ain't getting involved in this shit, but I don't care, bro. Who win, bro? I already know.
I
This
know.
stage, this bitch.
Hey, look, they got to buying the nigga. That nigga on there sniffing on little girls, rubbing their hair, asking the little 6-year-old girl was she 16. Like what
Mhm.
he did was rubbing her jaws and stroking her hair, and I was like, man, that's some weird shit, bro. And y'all want this nigga to be the president. Y'all motherfuckers love pedophiles. See how they condition us to like weird shit. We like weird shit, bro. Like, and we don't even get it. Like, that's why I was saying earlier, male worship. We male worshipers by default. Like, if you the most of the earth, most of the world is male this, man this. Like, and you put all your faith in men and a man, and that motherfucker ain't gonna do nothing but let your ass down. Just like your old sky daddy that don't never be there when you need his ass. Nigga ain't never been there.
Yeah,
I ain't
it's
seen that
hilarious to
something.
me.
You looking for your daddy outside of yourself, you definitely ain't gonna find that in some bitch. God damn. But yeah, dog, fuck all this shit. Fuck these politics, fuck that shit. Like, hey, you think it's gonna help you change your life? I mean, if you're a worker, Trump is the person you need to be with. If you're a worker, because he's talking about cutting your taxes when you ain't gonna be paying payroll. That's where all your money go. Motherfucking federal take all your motherfucking money at your job. When you get your paycheck and look at that motherfucker, federal hit the most every time. So if a nigga gonna cut that shit off, I'll vote for his ass too. But if some bitch talking about raising taxes 33%, and you hear that number 33, he want to raise your Biden want to raise the taxes by 33%. Man, fuck all
Hey,
that shit.
if y'all
Fuck
want,
all
man, I can say it for y'all in another way, man. Basically, man, if y'all niggas wanna be a slave, man, ain't no better slave master than Trump, man. That nigga gonna have a
that.
pool in your niggas' backyard. Y'all niggas gonna get like,
He
stimulus
got
checks
everything.
every month,
There you
man.
go.
Hey man, y'all
There you
niggas
go.
gonna be litty.
Y'all gonna live. There you go. But if you pick your other nigga, Candyland, y'all gonna be back in chains. That nigga told him. He said they gonna put y'all back in chains. This nigga telling you, then you know you gonna do it, and you want to vote for that nigga. Niggas ain't gonna put your ass back in chains, dog. They gonna put y'all back in chains.
Hey man.
That's fucked up.
Hey bro, hey when you the bro, the way you just said it, bro, man, it's really fucked up when you look at it, bro. It's like, bro, I'm gonna give you a better option, but I'm gonna make sure I got a one that's worse than, you know what I'm saying? Than what you're in right now too. So you better choose wisely. That's fucked up.
How you want your ass whooping? You want the belt or the switch?
Oh man.
It's fucked up though. But that's it, bro. That's our reality. That's what we living in right now. We just putting our faith in men, and you know we gonna believe in a nigga we can see. And we believe in the one we ain't never seen.
Hey bro, I just felt like, bro, if we had common sense, bro. Yo, white people, if we had common sense, bro, I felt like niggas like Trump could have been our entertainment, bro. Like niggas like him, we would have been watching niggas like him either on the show or either on on our television. Like we would probably have a movie about this nigga. We have one of our niggas play like Trump, or you know what I'm saying. We have a show and we have one of our niggas play like he Trump, bro. Yeah, we would. That if we had common sense, bro, niggas like them, like Biden, these niggas would be like entertainment for us, like watching how, you know what I'm saying. That's how it would
Uh-huh.
be for us. But we looked up to these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Even niggas like we watch for entertainment, we looked up to them.
Yep. Facts. And then you got them niggas. You got them niggas doing the same shit. If they'll go do nigga shows for free and charge you to come on. Like if you want one of them celebrities come on your YouTube channel right now, they gonna want some money. But they'll go over there on the man shit because they name brand. They nationwide do they shit for free. So
Yeah.
that's the mindset of that shit. You know what I mean? And we the
Yeah.
fucking power. We the people that make everything. So why do we
It,
give in to little small segments of shit? We
that's
don't
why
we don't like the whole. We like pieces of shit. We don't like the
it's
whole
like
turn.
it's cause you will say it all the time, man. It's cause we turn into ass king, bro. Instead of being just be a king, bro, we turn into an ass king. So ass backwards. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So instead of like make sure that, man, we if anything, bro, we gonna promote ourselves to our people for free, do everything. But when it's come to them, man, they better have that bread. You know what I'm saying? But we rather like, hey man, we come over here and take everything we have in our from our people or from ourselves. And when we go over there, man, we're like, all right, y'all can have everything. What y'all want? Hey man, I got this. I'm like, hey, y'all don't know I'm the butt over there, man. I got more money than y'all, man. And these niggas know what you, bro. I print the money, bro. What you mean you got more money than me? I print your money, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like now they gotta laugh at you, bro, because you trying to impress me with some money when I know my uncle or my dad print you shit. You know what I'm saying? Now you trying to
man,
flex
them
with me.
motherfuckers. Hey, them motherfuckers said, you a fool if you think you can make all the money, nigga, and they print it. They can print it. You can think you got all of it, and they just print this shit out like it ain't shit. But you
Nigga,
really
that is
think
more
it?
reason. That is more reason for me to charge you for everything, nigga. You printing that shit for free. But when it's come to
Yeah,
my people, I understand that. I understand that. Hey man, we don't have nothing to do with that. So if you don't got it, it's okay. But when it's come to niggas, nigga, more reason, nigga, for me to get, hey man, nah, I need money for that, yeah, for that, yeah. Matter of fact, yeah, just for, you know what I'm saying, whatever. Anything I can get, cause y'all niggas you just getting that shit all your ass.
man,
But they
what?
do the opposite, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy as hell. And that's just showing you how. That's just showing you the disconnection in everything anyway. Because we automatically are looking for something when we do something for somebody automatically in return. And it works like that, but not instant. It's not. We
Asking,
done got
bro.
to the point where everybody is a microwave type of person. They want this shit to happen so fast, and they want to ask. That's right. They want and they don't even want to ask really. They just want you to give it to them, and that's what the mind of like a person who will look at the point where why did they make us feel like black people was Democrat? Why did they do that? When did they do that type of shit? Like that's a
Yeah.
motherfucker who spit line and wait on somebody to get him something. Food stamps, cash,
Yo, it's
family
like
funds,
it's like watching the Lakers and the Clippers, bro. And in the middle of the first quarter, you realize that you realize the team switch side. You're like, yo, when the fuck y'all niggas switch side? Like, yo, bro, wasn't it's not even half time yet. Like, how the fuck that happened? Or it's not even second quarter yet. How the fuck that happened? We in the middle of the first quarter. You know what I'm saying? So that's what happened to us, bro, with that Democrat and that Republican shit, bro. Niggas don't even
yeah.
know how the fuck that shit flipped. That flip. I don't know if it's when they had that Mandela effect shit. Because at one point they had a big talk around the town on that Mandela effect. I don't know if at that point that's when they did that shit or if before. But I give them respect for doing that. Salute to them.
Because we still think
The way they did that.
when you think of
But yeah, you got
Republican,
it.
you rich. You think of wealthy motherfuckers who don't want to get nobody shit. But then in the same breath, if you really take a look at it, it's just some people putting in their work. That's why they got more than motherfuckers, because they actually putting the work in. And we sitting around waiting on the resources just to come to us and we just go pick it up. You know what I mean? And you ain't gonna never make it with that type of mentality, because when the nigga get tired of giving you something, you ain't gonna have none no more, because now you don't even know how to go get shit for yourself. Because you been so used to sitting back, letting your daddy bring you something, and come and get this. You paid your rent this month. And here go your light bill. You paid on your light. We gave you half on your light bill. And then when them motherfuckers don't want to give your ass a dime, now you ain't got no lights. You ain't got nowhere to live. You ain't getting
But
no
really,
food no more.
I'm about to explain on something, right? Do you guys hear that often, right? Like motherfuckers we come from other country, right? And they will say us over there is lazy, right? Y'all hear that shit all the time, right?
Right.
So boom, this is the reason why. It's because they tricked us to have the same lifestyle they have when they have our brothers create that lifestyle for them. Like our brothers will have to go get that dollar, or we have to go get whatever they have to go get it. They have to wake up early. Like most of them, a lot of them that live in the third world country, they don't really have a watch or a clock, so they have to work based on the sun. You know what I'm saying? So they really like about that grind. But the thing is that throw off like they don't know they have to grind for themselves. They're being tricked to grind. You know what I'm saying? For
Yeah.
society. Because of the dollar. So they're chasing the dollar instead of just chasing comfortability, chasing happiness, chasing, you know what I'm saying, peace. You know what I'm saying? Instead of doing that, they being tricked. So us over here, we trick, and them also being tricked, even though they're doing all what they need to be doing. And they just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Cause actually you supposed to be spending all your time working on your shit to make sure you got food, crops, make sure you got herbs and shit growing, and make sure you can build enough house to add on when you have more babies and shit. Like all the time you putting in at jobs and shit is the time you supposed to be putting in on your own land. And if you was
Mm-hmm.
doing that, then you wouldn't need a clock, because you ain't on nobody's fucking watch to begin with, long as you make sure y'all eating and you out there tilling the yard and making sure you picking the shit and keeping your shit together all day, and electricity would have been like free, because you know it's free. You know these people ain't making this shit, man. They just pulling this shit from the earth and charging us forever for this shit. And this should be just lights in your shit on. As long as you know how to put a bulb in and wire up some wires and shit, you should be able to get that shit. And if you was doing all that, we wouldn't really have nothing to work for. Where would we be going to a job for to do? Nothing. Because you don't need them. If you eat, you got somewhere to live, and you know how to make your own clothes because you growing cotton as well. And your wife making clothes, y'all eating every day, and y'all just making y'all family, expanding y'all family, and building our house up, and y'all got your own land and it's plentiful as food, then that will be the Garden of Eden. If you ain't doing that, then you going to people's jobs, working for these people for nothing. Cause all this shit we buy and want ain't shit we need. Ain't nothing that we buy, we want it.
You're
I mean, we
working
need it.
for a whole bunch of dead energy. That's all you're
That's it.
working for. Dead energy. That's why we feel so tired. We feel so frustrated, so
Lazy.
exhausted. Yeah.
Right.
It's because we putting our energy into dead spirits, into dead, you know what I'm saying, dead things. You know what I'm saying? Instead of like
Tired of running into
just
that
working out,
dead.
instead of just like working our land, build our house, give our neighbor help, you know what I'm saying? And we had a nice conversation with him, and that makes us feel good. Or he helped us out, that makes us feel good. But we rather get the most money we can, so we can feel like we're on top of the world. Oh, I can get whatever I want with this money. But because we gotta keep getting this money, so we never have what we really want, because you remember you have to maintain that getting that money. A lot of people think that, oh, I'm gonna just get $1 billion and I'm gonna be good. But when they get that $1 billion, they have to maintain that. So that maintain that stressing them. And on top of that, they still feel like that's not enough because all the shit that come with it.
Yep. And motherfuckers still don't want something. You still out here making money to buy nothing. You buying shit that you really don't fucking need. That's all I'm saying,
Need to
bro. We
buy,
talk.
nigga. You could have just built your house, literally, or have your neighbor build your house for you. All you had to do is just like probably watch his kids for him, or have your wife or one of your and your family member watch his kids for him, or you probably had to give him some of the fruits that you grow, or some of the crops, whatever. That's all you had to do, or you probably could have did it yourself. You know what I'm saying? But be
Yep.
educated, bro.
That's it. That's what we lost it. They educated our dumb ass. Well, they educated intelligent people. And we
Yeah.
became dumb and consuming. And I need something. I want this. This make me feel happy. Like kids, you buy that shit for them for Christmas, and goddamn it, they play with that shit for 1 day, maybe 2 days, and that shit laying in the floor, and it's boring again. Motherfucker,
Literally.
all this shit stupid. Everything that we came into this design of this shit is dumb as hell when you really look back at it. And every fucking year we repeat the same process over and over and over. We ain't realize our babies rather play with the cardboard box that the damn toy came out of. But we still buying this shit, spending all our goddamn hard-earned money on just put. Now, why the fuck you think you gonna buy this shit and you ain't paying your rent and your light bills to to house this shit? Now you're gonna be on the corner on the street with all this shit you just bought and with nowhere to put it.
Bro, I knew, listen, bro. I knew I was special, bro, cause I grew up different, bro. Listen, you see slippers, bro. Unless my slippers was literally like finished, like meaning that yo, it had a shrink and the last string of it while I'm walking, and this should just snap, I wouldn't get another one. If my dad suspect that I finished it, that it was a little string left, and I just bust it open, I did that purposely. I would have spent at least a week, like at least a week without before I get another one, or 2 weeks before whatever he decide. I will spend some time before I get the other one. You know what I'm saying? And it's certain things
Right.
when it comes to toys, like it's certain things like my dad will make sure that yo, he not gonna do nah, he not gonna do nigga. I had if I get this for you, nigga, you better use this. You know what I'm saying? So I because of that, bro, I had certain discipline. It's like a lot of things I had, bro. I had to literally be in the street and make my own money, and I have them get them myself. Even when I get them, I couldn't even let my dad know, because even if I make my money to get this, just it's not like, bro, he couldn't get this for me. No, he didn't want me to have that. He still gonna take that shit from me and put that away. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I had to work. I had to, because of the level of discipline my dad had was forcing on me. I had to go around this shit, and I learned from that. And even from now, I could still look back. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you see though what it is though. It shows you right there that the lesson that you learn is the motherfucking shit that you surrounded by. So the
Of
people that's in
course.
your life is the people who mold your reality. You
literally.
and you can't even let a nigga tell you crazy or none of that shit because you know what you seen. You know who. And so if your own parents will say something wrong with you, then they pretty much talking about themselves because you gonna pretty much damn near have the same structure life that they had because you came from them. So if the
And
two don't
listen to
never
me,
go
cautious. And
go
listen
ahead.
to this, cautious. And because of that, I blame him for the bad things or for the things that I felt like that
You fucked
I
up.
could have that I could have. You said I'm breaking up.
No. I said, no. I was agreeing with y'all saying you blame him for the shit that fucked up in your life. Cause
Yeah,
you
for the
know,
shit. Yeah, cause he when you got like for the same thing you said that they're responsible to mold us. You know what I'm saying? It's like we looked up to them like superhero. We think that they
mhm,
could lift up the house. We think they could do anything. And when they realize that's how we look at them, and they can't do certain things for us, now they start pointing us where they think that all right, I think this person know how to do math. So he think I'm smart in math, so I must send him to that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Or he think I know about God. So I know the pastor know about God. So I'm gonna take him to church with me. You know what I'm saying? So they start to observe what we attract towards, and they point out to that direction. Because of that, now we start to take these attribute. We start to take these personalities, and they're not there. They're not learning the way we're learning because they're grown. When they go, if they even go, let's say church, they don't go everywhere they send us to. But let's say church, when they go, they're on a certain level. You know what I'm saying? But us, we observing everything. You know what I'm saying? Things that they don't even know about. You know what I'm saying? Personality they don't even know about.
my bad, bro.
So
That's my point.
even when it comes to school, like we have all these personalities that they don't know about, and then when we become who we are, and they're like, damn, I can't believe my child is like this. Nigga, of course, what you mean you can't believe? You're supposed
Uh-huh.
to believe, nigga. Remember you sent him over there? What you mean? You know what's going on over there. So how you gonna say you can't believe your child is like this because you wasn't there to do that for him? You know, obviously if you send him over there, that's what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? That's why today I'm trying to have certain conversation with my dad, like man to man, but because I point certain things out so blunt to him, and he don't want to, you know what I'm saying, he be shutting the door down. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying, all right, we don't gotta go there. You know what I'm saying? But that don't mean you can't talk to me. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean that it's certain things that I need to know. I still need to know about my family, about my bloodline. You don't have to hide these things from me because I already know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, he still feel insecure about certain things. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
it's because he aware that damn, now this nigga is really know what's going on. So the more shit that I'm telling him, he gonna start holding me accountable more. But really, me holding you accountable is not like me saying, it's like me just pointing it out. All right, you know that's your fault, right? I bet. That's the. I'm not gonna like act like oh that didn't happen or that's not your fault. If I, you know what I'm saying, especially if I think that the whole time it was my fault, I have to get that off my chest. I have to get that ready so I could move on. Or under that, it's still gonna be in the back of my head. Damn, I gotta live with that, knowing this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like knowing that was this nigga fault, and he still don't want to accept that. Now is another shit over that again. They're like, no, like let's build like man and everything. You know what I'm saying? Where we can patch, we patch it out. Where we can't, it's still like that. But don't try to ignore yourself or your son saying that. Oh no, we ain't gotta talk about that. Oh, we're not talking. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that is
Right.
like, why are you running away? It's not like, bro, you're not no kid, nigga. I was the kid, bro. Listen, I'm the kid. Listen, I mean, I was the kid. And remember, when this nigga used to come home every time, bro, and I remember I said this, me knowing this nigga used to come home was my heart racing. Every time, bro, I be playing with my friends. Out of nowhere, my heart would start racing. And how that, oh shit, my dad about to come home. On God, bro. On God, out of nowhere. As soon as he do that, I will repeat that shit. Oh shit, my dad about to come home. And they were like, how you know? I'm like, I know, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be starting to fall in line because I already know that okay, if certain things that I was supposed to be doing I didn't do it, I'm gonna get an ass whooping. If the neighbors told him I didn't do did something, I'm gonna get an ass whooping. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that built a trauma. That itself built a trauma in my heart, where
That
I
gave.
would get yeah, and where I would get that alarm every time he about to come home,
Uh-huh.
bro. That shit was mind blowing to me. Even how even now looking at it back, it's still mind blowing to me. Like how the fuck like I would know, but I understand it's the trauma. You know what I'm saying? It's like you being raped and now you seeing a rapist or you seeing the rapist. You got what I'm saying? Like you're gonna start panicking or whatever the case may be. But me not seeing him yet still crazy to me to know like how the hell that my heart know that this nigga was coming home. You know what I'm saying?
That part. And I think
But
that's
yeah,
the thing that I think that's the things that the people that's in charge of everything, the hidden hand, is the people who made us ignore those signs that we used to get. Them exact
hmm
like that inner feeling that you used to get when your dad was on the way home. Cause you was intertwined with that nigga. Y'all you was in you knew you could feel it. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
And
The
I'm trying to
energy,
tell you, bro, my friends would ask me, bro, we would be playing, like having fun. I'd be like, how you know, man? I'd be like, bro, I know. It's like I can't tell them how, but I just be knowing and I'm out. You know what I'm saying? And they like, yeah, he does that. Or after a while, yeah, he does that all the time. Or yeah, he weird. You know what I'm saying? But nigga, but that shit was so true. You know what I'm saying?
nigga was coming home. Every time you left, you was smart enough to beat his ass to the house.
Oh yeah, I'll beat his house to the house, but I'm still gonna get bro. I couldn't
Yeah,
remember
you know it.
certain day I couldn't get an ass whooping because I know. Listen, I was that one kid, right? That always had an answer for everything, and I was that one kid that because of that, I the kids will kind of like me around the kids in front of a grown person will make them look little or will make them look like they're not smart enough for their age. That's how Caribbean people look at you. They be like, damn, look at him. He only whatever age, and look at you. You acting like whatever. So when you're not acting a certain way for your age, they look down on you. You know what I'm saying? So me as my age around my friends, so I will always like have the most basically anything that have to do with my friend. Like they will send me to go get certain shit. They will give me the bread, but they will send them with me. You know what I'm saying? So they will think that I'm mature more enough as a kid. You know what I'm saying? So because of that, um a lot of time, if anything happened, automatically, if nobody there, all of them gonna agree. I did it. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah,
was something. It was a connection that they had. It like you know what I'm saying. I could be. I'm like, yo, bro, how y'all going? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, bro, how y'all going?
hey,
But
bro,
all
I
of
was
them
the
already
same way.
doing it, bro.
They blame me for everything, bro. That was my
Literally,
whole everything. I was like, so I just started saying, yeah, I did it. Yep, yep, yep. Because you get tired of getting, it sounds like how women do with nigga in relationships. If you think you cheating on her and that's all you keep getting, then you gonna start just fucking over on her. Because you guilty of the charge already. You might as well commit the crime then at that point.
hey, bro, I ain't gonna front, bro. I started doing that, bro. Literally, and I used to feel worse because I'm getting an ass whooping. It's like I'm getting an ass whooping, right? But I gotta accept the fact that he's right for whooping my ass because if I said nah, I didn't do it, I'm getting my ass whooping more for lying, which I'm
Yeah,
not. I'm telling the truth, but to him, me denying it, that's lying. So if I deny
yeah.
it, I'm getting my ass whooped more. So I have to accept the fact that yeah, they said what they said I did that, or yeah, I did it. I ain't mean to do it. Somehow it's like certain thing I ain't do, but before my dad come home, I gotta try to make a scenario how I did it, even though I didn't do that shit. Cause I know if I'm telling my dad I didn't do it, now I'm gonna get my ass whooped worse, bro. Listen, bro, that nigga, I ain't gonna front, bro. That nigga was evil. That's how I felt as a kid. But
Hey, look, Ryu,
I
and
don't think that's true
I don't
now.
even know your daddy, but I'm gonna tell you what this thing is that it is. Motherfuckers take their goddamn frustration out on their goddamn kids. You
Literally, bro.
because you go somewhere every day that you fucking can't stand, and for these motherfuckers to be at home doing whatever they want to do, and then they ain't never doing what they supposed to be doing, and you gotta come home and be mad at their ass. And so if you whoop them, you pretty much beating the frustration out of yourself into them. So that's why I had to learn real quick that you really can't whoop these children. You can't whoop them, bro. The best thing you can do is all the little shit they like, take that shit from them when they fucking up. When they doing
Oh
something,
yeah,
they not doing their thing. Take them tablets and them phones and cut the internet off,
bro.
and
Listen, bro.
they'll
I'm learning, bro.
never.
I'm learning. I'm learning. Kids don't deserve nothing to get the ass whooped, bro. Listen,
Right.
kids ain't is nothing or kids is doing that they ain't supposed to be doing. It's us as a parent. You know that we don't put a lot of things in the right place, and we expect the kids to know certain things. We treat them, you know what I'm saying? It's like we want them to grow so fast, to be responsible so fast. Oh damn, she already know how to hold a bottle. Oh damn, she can't eat by herself, she's already start walking. So by forcing them to be so responsible, bro, you know what I'm
There you
saying?
go. And then you mad at what you created. You mad at what you produced. You showed them how to be faster, how to walk, how to do their thing, because they watch you. That's why it be
Yeah,
funny when people be talking about when somebody telling them about their own baby and they be denying this shit, and then if you know the people who children it is, they act just like they mama them, just like they daddy them. That all that fussing and hollering and cussing and keeping up shit, you learn that shit from your household. It's right there
yeah.
in it.
The only thing a kid gonna do is what they seen you do, or is what you put around them. So if you always put the kid in the right place, or if you happen to put the kid in the wrong place, nigga, that's your fault. So if the kids is doing something wrong, nigga, accept that's your fault, nigga, and just remove the kid and put it in the right place. But don't be mad they're doing that and start whipping them, nigga. You know better than them. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You act like, oh,
slapping them
I,
and
oh,
throwing them around and tapping them in
you
the
know what I'm
head and
saying?
pushing them up against shit. Then you fuck around and put
Yeah.
them in the hospital. Now these dumb motherfuckers on the news looking like idiots, slapping and beating the kids up, and you ain't them kids that asked to be here. Y'all dumbass made them because y'all wanted a baby because it looked cute on goddamn social media, and now you don't want these little motherfuckers because you gotta have it all the time and it don't go nowhere. And if you, Lord forbid, you're still with the daddy, then you really ain't gonna get no break from it because you with the daddy. And
It's
now
like
it's
yo,
starting.
I mean, the baby wanna be here, but you wanted the baby to be here too. You know what I'm saying? You was happy when you was pregnant or whenever when you was having sex. Like yo, want that? It's like everything is perfect. The only thing that's imperfect is you putting the baby in the wrong place. You know what I'm saying? Or you
Right.
leaving the wrong shit around the baby. So you being a grown man, being a responsible adult, take the blame for that, and man, and you know what I'm saying, make sure that don't happen no more. But when you're trying to blame the kid now, you become irresponsible now, and the kid's gonna learn from you. You know what I'm saying? See how
And he gonna do the
irresponsible you
same
are.
thing. Yep, he gonna get older and he gonna have them same traits. Doing shit, don't want to take responsibility for it, blaming everybody else for his actions.
And the
And I
kid
think
might
that,
even
and
become,
I think,
and the kid might, I'm gonna tell you this, bro, and the kid might even become smarter than you. Like, listen to this, right? Like my dad, right? And my aunt, they used to lie in front of me, right? They used to lie in front of me, right? Like how they lie to other people, or certain people will come and ask for them, and they'll tell me, I not tell them, or I'm not
tell him I
there,
ain't
or tell
here.
them I'm
Yeah,
at work or whatever. So me learning from that nigga, I know now you teaching me how to lie to you, nigga. Now you
yeah.
teaching me how to become a better liar than you. You know what I'm
Then
saying?
you.
Now,
Yeah.
and they don't even realize that. You know what I'm saying? And now they be like, oh, now I don't know how he did. Nigga, you teach me how to do that, nigga.
You
Don't you
showed me
know that I
that
was
shit,
gonna be better than you? You know what I'm saying? Like you knew that.
man. That's
So
real
it's
shit.
like they wanna take credit for the good things, but for the bad things, it's the same thing. They
They don't know
wanna
how that
give
yeah.
God credit.
They don't know how that
They
happened. I don't know where you got that from.
yeah,
They
it's
don't
the
want
same
nothing to
thing.
do with that.
They wanna give God credit for everything good that's happened to them, but everything bad they can't blame God. It gotta go to the devil. Like,
Yeah.
bro, it's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to get take credit for everything good. Oh yeah, I bust my ass off for me to put him in college. I bust my ass off for him, whatever the case may be. But now when he did that, now he murked that nigga. You know you ain't gonna take responsibility for you raising that 18-year-old killer or whatever
Hey,
old killer that you raised.
It sounds like the when the parents it sounds just like when the parents proud of the children. That's my son. But when that motherfucker fuck up, your child, your son, and this your son too, ain't
That's
it?
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. When that nigga when he grew up to be a
Yeah.
when he grew up to be a gang member and he killed somebody, you ain't gonna take responsibility to say, yo,
Nah,
I
they
raised that
claiming
gang
it's
member.
something now.
Well, because she
You
only
know
Yeah,
what I'm
wanted
young
her
saying?
baby boy.
huh? What you
No,
say,
I'm
bro?
saying though, y'all know how y'all talk about how mothers be taking up for their game banging sons, but still they'll be in denial about a lot of things. Like if your son was to die, she'll be like, "Nah, my son wasn't doing that." Knowing
Yeah,
damn well your son fit the profile of what a game banger is.
You
yeah,
don't
and
hide how many guns for that nigga. You know that
then they
nigga
show
rob
all
that
these
rob over there
Instagram
and give you the
pictures and
gun.
Snapchat. They show his Snapchats and Facebook, and this nigga posted up with the little gang sign with the guns and the scarves and big as shit.
But mama don't see it though.
He was so innocent though. My baby
Mama
didn't
didn't see
deserve
all
this.
that though.
Nah, she ain't see that part. That was like the hidden one. And even when she see them, she still, nah, he wasn't like that.
Still don't believe it.
Yeah, bro. That's why I'd be like me. I'd be like, bro, I don't know how. Me right now to my dad. You know what I'm saying? Around his friends. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a mechanic, right? So his friends, they proud of me. When I go by this nigga, you know what I'm saying? Everybody is like me, and I'm his first son. My two little sisters, they like one is 2 and the other one is now one is 3, the other one is 2. So they're very little. You know what I'm saying? I'm like 20, I'm about to be 27. So when I go around him, it's like because of how his friend looked up to me. So yeah, that nigga he be feeling good. You know what I'm saying? But when it's come to me challenging him on the Bible, that nigga felt like he don't know where the fuck I come from. I'm like, yo, but how? I mean, how you don't know that, bro? Cause you know what I'm saying. I'm like, how you don't know that? Cause you never like sit down and you know what I'm saying and break down the Bible with me like that. Like I be asking you a question, you be telling me, nah, don't go there. You be telling me, oh, leave this to God. Like what you think? Like I wasn't gonna try to find these things on my own. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Because he didn't teach you that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Then it's like I don't understand how parents. How can I mean, you do. Yeah, they do know that as a child. I mean, the child looked up to them as a superhero. That's why they start telling the child where to go.
Mhm.
I just don't understand. How do you don't understand how the child become what they become when they become whatever they become?
Exactly.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
would rather tell them that Santa Claus is real and the Easter Bunny and all this bullshit, but instead of telling them the truth, that'll really set them free, and in order for them to really gain the power that we never had. But people don't understand that
Yeah,
these
man.
kids are fresh, bro, and they got some powers in them, bro. It's just some people just
You
use the education system and all this indoctrination to keep those powers dormant, bro. 'Cause I know I've been doing some weird shit lately. Not even
you know
lately,
how
but for the
many
past
kids.
couple of years, bro.
You know how many kids, bro, or how many young adults that could be free if their parents had to sit down and tell them, "Hey, man, I fucked up. I shouldn't do this to you. I shouldn't do that." Now that I'm letting you know that you have the power to change that yourself. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
instead, they rather look at him and be like, "Hey, man, look at you. You fucked up. You going to jail or whatever. This and that." They keep
Trolling than a
on blaming the
motherfucker, ain't
kid. They keep on blaming the kid for what's happening to them. They keep on blaming them more and more and more and more. Eventually, something won't happen to them. Obviously, because you're not helping them. You put them there and then you keep telling them they did it themselves. How you
mm-hmm.
expect them to get out? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yeah.
Shit is crazy.
For the burying their ass.
Literally.
Yeah, yeah. And that's why I was like, I was just gonna change my whole approach. Like my pretty much my older child, I got 4. My son 20, my daughter 18,
Damn, you
my
got
other
grown ass kids, boy.
yeah,
Talk about
and my other
kids.
daughter 16. But see, and I got an 8-year-old baby girl, and I mean, she getting the best of the world because I'm way better than I was when I had my first one. Like I wasn't nearly in my right mind. I wasn't that nigga. I mean, I always been me. You know what I mean? Cautious, moving cautious and shit. But I wasn't on this type of way of thinking or my understanding now. And it benefits my youngest baby now because she actually getting to know more shit than I knew when I had my first son. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's cool because they get to, if they want it from me, if they call me, talk to me, then I give them to them. But I don't hunt them down and run up their ass and try to, always lecturing them and shit. I don't do that. I only do that once they call my phone and need me and need to talk. Then they gotta listen
Nah,
because you call me. You know what I
I'm
mean?
gonna tell you this,
But
bro. I'm gonna tell you this. I know I'm not old enough to be one of your son, but I could probably is. Like I said, I told you I'm about to be 20. I'm 26. I'm about to be 27 in November. What I'm saying, the only lecture you need to give them, bro, is you need to let them know that the opportunity that your daughter have right now, they didn't have that. You need to let them know that is you see like how you say you actually better. They need to understand that okay, you wasn't that you ain't had you wasn't out where you at, and because you wasn't where you at, that affect them. You know what I'm saying? They have to understand it's you. You know what I'm saying? It's because of you, and because of that, that's them. And now that is up to them. Now you know what I'm saying? Since they know that
yeah,
it's not on you no more. It's up to them now to fix it. You know what I'm saying? They could get it right, but they have to know that something was wrong. You know?
Mm-hmm.
right. Hey, and see,
Exactly.
bro, and
You're
that's
right.
why, in my relationship with my children, my oldest ones, I ain't trying to tell them shit. I mean, I tell them, but I ain't trying to be on their head for every little thing they do, and everybody want me to holler at them or say something to them, or man. But it's like I gotta let them people walk down their own path, and then
Yeah.
they showing me that they don't want me to be parenting them right now. Like my 8 year don't got no choice, but my 20-year-old, 18-year-old, my 16-year-old, I mean, them folks pretty much. My 18-year-old got a baby. I'm a granddaddy. I ain't number 38. I'm about to be 39 in November too. So I mean, bro. So I don't know. Like, and I just learned that you can't fucking you can't control every aspect of somebody's life. You gotta allow them to get their bruises the same way you was allowed to. Even
Yeah,
though
it's
Mm-hmm.
the
I was
same thing.
more
It's the same
police.
thing Pac said, bro. It's the same thing Tupac said, bro. Tupac said, I can't change the world, but I guarantee I could give the spark that could change it. A lot of time you just need that spark. You know what I'm saying? That's all that's gonna start the fire. You know what I'm saying? That's why I keep telling people, if you lost, like I said, I was telling you the other day, if I just buy a crib in LA, right? The only time I went to the crib is when I was buying it. Now I'm moving back to the crib, and on my way to the crib, you know what I'm saying? I lost. You know what I'm saying? The very first thing, the very first move to get me back on track is to realize that I lost. As soon as I realize I lost, you know what I'm saying? That's the spark right now, right there to put me in, to say, all right, now I gotta put myself in the right direction because I realized that I lost. But if I ain't realize that shit, I'm gonna keep on driving, thinking that I'm gonna get to the crib. You know what I'm saying? I need the spark to make me know that okay, now I'm lost. You know what I'm saying? That's the, so
Uh-huh.
we might not, like you said, you can't change somebody, or we can't might not be able to change the world, but the spark, you know what I'm saying, we could have that. And you know what I'm saying, we could basically put
Right.
that, basically the ripple, you know what I'm saying, the drop, you drop the have the drop, you know what I'm saying, and it ripple out.
And
What
that's
happened to
why
you?
I think Huey was trying to really get off, and we just kept going and going. I think he probably digressed.
Shit.
But yeah,
Yeah,
he might be still there, but he might not be. But yeah, man. But yeah,
yeah, I think.
that's real though, man. Your children are a splitting image of your motherfucking ass. And if you got mama and daddy, now you got a bipolar motherfucker. So
Yeah.
you got to be able to let them be however they gonna be. Everybody has to be treated as you come. You can't just because you got four babies, you can't treat them all exactly the same because they not the same. You got to allow
Exactly.
everybody their room to grow and fail. Like my daughter right now, she doing virtual school, and we telling her, You can. I'm in there sleep. I gotta be sleep because I'm at work right now and I'm sleep, but she in there doing her shit. She 8 years old. So now if you ain't learning, if you ain't writing this shit down, what this teacher telling you and doing this shit, when you get this report card and it's fucked up, all your iPhone and your internet and all this shit don't get put up. Like, and you ain't gonna have it. So you ain't gonna have no choice but to try to focus on this shit and get this shit. Cause I keep telling her, like, the thing that all you gotta do is this shit while I go to work. You ain't gotta do shit but do just go in there and act like you give a fuck about this shit for 8 hours or 7 hours and then you done. You don't gotta leave the house, don't gotta do nothing. You got dinner on the table, you got breakfast, lunch, you got your own room. I ain't have my own motherfucking room ever. I'm a sibling of six. I ain't never had my own room. Ever. So you got so much shit that I ain't never had, and you got one job to do and you can't do that shit. I'm taking all this shit. I'm not whooping you. I'm taking that tablet. I'm taking that iPhone XR, what it is, all that shit gone. You're not getting it back. So the next report card around.
And that's the guy.
Like, and that's the only way.
And that's the guide right there, bro. That's the guide. You see, you set up the guide. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you're rolling your child. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you be like, hey man, you gotta do this. Nah, it's like there is a guide. You know what I'm saying? If you don't do this, you know what I'm saying, this is what's gonna happen. But if you do this, man, this you good. You know what I'm saying? This is a guide. So it's just when it's come to our us raising our kids, it's good to let them do whatever they want, but there is a difference. You have to also guide them. Let's say I have probably a 2-year-old child, right? And I see they're about to put their hands in the fire. Me letting
Right.
them do that, putting their hands in the fire. That's me setting. That's me letting them fall into a trap. You know what I'm saying? But if I have like a 15-year-old son or daughter, and I see that nigga picking up his pot, you know what I'm saying, and he grab a couple of sausage, or I'm just paraphrasing, you know what I'm saying, and whatever he about to fry him some sausage, I ain't gonna stop this nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? He know what he doing. He know what he doing with
Right.
the fire. You know what I'm saying? So I think
Yeah.
that's where we have to put the line, is when we know, like when we experience when we already experienced something bad and we know they're about to do it, letting them doing it, that's letting them fall into the trap. But when we know what they're doing, so ain't no reason to do that. I think a lot of time our parents didn't want us to do certain things, not because they experienced it, but because they heard of it or they think
They
of
heard
it.
through the
I don't want to
grapevine.
be that person.
Yeah. Hey, and bro, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm trying to set down I'm trying to do something different with the one that I got a chance to realize that I was fucking up with the other ones because I was the actual person that I was still the indoctrinated person that I was. So I didn't know nothing but you got to whoop them. You got to beat them. They doing it. Don't talk back to grown folks. Slap them in their mouth. All this shit. Like, and when I got to where I'm at now, I be threatening like I'm a beat her ass type of shit, my 8-year-old. But all it takes is that she go, boy, she run and be frantic. No, daddy, no, because I ain't like that. So if she have to see that side of me, all I got to do is just kind of act like I'm finna turn into a monster and that motherfucker get in line. So that's all I need. I don't want to have to beat on my baby, man, because she don't deserve that shit. Because technically, by nature, what is right and wrong? That's a perspective thing. That's your decision of what you feel like fucking wrong or right. So why I'm gonna force it on her? So now if she take these same principles that I'm doing to her and take them and pass them on to her generation. Now we creating motherfucking self-sufficient thinking for they self motherfucking human beings. Not no
Yeah,
program,
the
not no
only yeah
motherfucking
the thing,
robot.
but like I said, also there gonna be time, nigga. I'm not gonna beat you, but if you wanna do that, then you're gonna have to beat me, cause what I don't want you to do is way more dangerous than me. Then if you could pass me, then you might as well go ahead and do what you wanna do. You know what I'm saying? Cause I can stop you. So that's the thing. You know what I'm saying? That's how I must think with you. I'm not about to be like, oh, you can't put your hands in the fire; it's gonna burn you. let me get a belt and start whooping it. Nah, let me. You ain't putting your hands in the fire. Like, are you? Let me see you get a whatever, crack my head open or do something. You put me down. No, you get is you in the fire. You do whatever you want to do. That's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to do nothing because I got the upper hand. I'm the elder right there. I'm the father right there. You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna have to go through me. Once you go through me, then you have every right, nigga. I can't stop you no more. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's
Yeah.
how I look at it. But I'm not gonna. I don't have to abuse you. You know what I'm saying? Like I have the upper hand. I look at
Right.
that at that point. It's not even guidance. It's abuse because you already have the upper hand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, cause even your appearance is the upper hand. When your
Yeah.
little person looks at you, they know that you a motherfucking giant to them, and you can destroy their ass. They know it's danger there.
Of
So you
course.
ain't even gotta show that aggressive ass shit. Like a baby, little babies, they look at us, they see we big people. They don't even want you. If you don't notice babies and you walk by them or walk up to them, they holler and cry. But
But a
when
lot of
another
time,
little
hey,
person,
you know,
nah,
you know what I just made me think of is because really they just look big on the outside, but really they're little on the inside. That's why the child could see them for what they are truly. The child could see that they're little on the inside, and the child challenge them when they realize that no, they gotta go get a weapon. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Because no, other than that, why would you have to go get a weapon for a child? Because the child is looking at you, standing in front of them, unless they're looking at you and be like, "Damn, look how little he is." You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
That's the
this
only
nigga
thing I
gotta go
could think of.
get a belt, and I'm little, and I'm supposed to be the little motherfucker. Like you notice
Yeah.
when little babies see another little baby, they interact and smile and be
Hmm.
stern and automatically lock in. But when a tall big motherfucker walk up, "Ooh, who is this mother? You a
Hmm.
stranger, danger ass nigga."
Yeah, nigga, they start looking at you like, "Damn, that nigga is a giant," and they're like, "Damn, like, are you friendly?" You know what I'm saying? They start being curious because you didn't know you got the upper hand. They ain't stupid. You know what I'm saying? All you have to do is show them that, yeah, nigga, I know you know I got the upper hand. You better chill. That's all.
Then you gonna go get a belt or a switch to add on to the shit. You already a threat. Now you
Yeah,
going
that's
to get a
abuse.
weapon for yeah. You add more turmoil to the motherfucking baby head. Now
Yeah, man.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny as hell, bro. But yeah,
I'm
that's
learning
just
more. I'm learning more and more. You see, like how you saying that probably your other kids ain't had that, but me, I felt like right. I went through a lot of beatings, right? A lot of like beatings, a lot of discipline, right? But when I
yeah.
was going through them, right, they made me rebel, right? They made me have a lot of hate, a lot of anger in me, right? But
Uh huh.
me finding myself back, you know what I'm saying? I realized that these are the one, cause even when I was rebel, when I had a lot of anger, a lot of hate against uh like I would say my parents, cause mostly my dad and my uncle, cause they the one that used to beat me. My dad used to beat me with belt and different type of wires. But my uncle used to beat me like with punches and kick. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause you're only
Yeah,
like I think 3 or 4 years older than me. So that's how he
yeah, and
used
then
to beat me.
they called
So
it
I
making you tough.
Yeah. So I had a lot of anger for them. But although I had that a lot of anger and it made me rebelled, like they didn't really give a fuck. But when I come to outside people, they always like used to like love me. Like used to be like, damn, he's so nice. Like you know what I'm saying? I never understood. But it's because I was only a rebel. I was only had that attitude with them because I hated, you know what I'm saying, the way that I had to learn. But I really learned because when I go outside, I had the discipline. You know what I'm saying with certain people. You know what I'm saying. So me when I'm finding myself back, I realized that you know what I'm saying. It made me uh you know what I'm saying. I'm not in my younger age because in my younger age I was still ruthless. But I'm talking about like me and my as soon as I become like an adult, you know what I'm saying. I started to have respect for outside people, for grown people. You know what I'm saying because of the way I grew up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to say certain thing. I understand it's because of all the beatings, all the certain, you know what I'm saying, all the discipline I get from my dad and my uncle. That's what made me so humble. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
like it's two ways. It's two ways. Like I always said, it's ways to teach a kid. You know what I'm saying? Is the rough way or is the, you know what I'm saying, the good way? Like your mom would tell you, stop, don't do that. Again, I cannot take it no more, please. You know, it's like your mom wanna beg you to stop. You know what I'm saying? And you're probably laughing about it, ha ha ha. And your dad will go, you know what I'm saying, like so loud, and you almost like want to piece on yourself type shit. You know what I'm saying? And now you wanna cry because you scared now. You know what I'm saying? But you still stop it though. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's why it's good to have both in the house. Cause when you have
Yeah,
both in the
I
house,
agree.
then you really, if you don't have both in the house, it will be detrimental. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's gonna be
Check it
one
out.
sided.
Yeah, you gonna be whopped. You ain't got the two wings to balance you out. But check this out, and this from experience. Like I was with my mom and daddy all the way up till I was 10. Then we had to go live with my grandma and shit. But anyway, my motherfucking mama was more the goddamn whoop your, kick your ass, holler at you type than my daddy. So it was kind of like you would be kind of surprised that if you got a household with both parents, you'll find out that the dad is more goddamn laid back and more cooler than mama. Only reason daddy get in your ass because mama then came to him and told him that you doing some shit, and now he got it. Well, in most likely cases, if you got both parents, your dad be damn near cool, man. Because I'm still
Now
that
that's
way too.
facts.
My daughter mama, my wife be on her ass, bro. I'm talking
Mhm.
about. I be wanting to say lighten up a little bit, like she hard on her, bro. And and
Now
and,
that's
and I,
facts.
yeah, I should be the motherfucker who being like you think the daddy is the but she goddamn it.
That's facts, but that's only because they that's only because these are the type of female that had the masculine challenge in them. You know what I'm saying?
Yep,
If
yep,
you
fact.
live if you live if you live in a house with a male and he not being masculine, that's gonna challenge you to be masculine as a female. You know what I'm saying? So
Uh-huh.
but if the man is already being masculine, is being a man, you know what I'm saying, the woman not gonna be, you know what I'm saying, gonna chill. You know what I'm saying? That's 100% because you already know the man got it. You know what I'm saying? Man, you don't want me to call your dad for you. You know what I'm saying? So
That's all what she got.
but
That's all it is.
but
So
if the man is not being a man, then she already know. Yeah, I gotta do it, and that's gonna challenge the manhood in herself to do it. You know what I'm saying? And it might not be like how the feminine in her would do it. You know what I'm saying?
yep,
But
yep.
yeah, I agree with you. That's 100.
Hell yeah. So the mamas really the goddamn motherfucker you gotta watch out for. They'll put their foot all the way in your
Oh yeah,
ass.
man. My grandma, man. Anything
My
she had,
grandma,
she would send that bitch after you. If she was talking and she said something, you said something back, she had whatever, man, without that shit already hit you in your head or whatever somewhere, bro.
hey,
You
bro,
already got hit before you could even dodge it, bro. You got hit.
hey, my grandma used to be like, if she start whooping somebody's ass, and you right there, nigga, you finna get your ass whooped. And she tell you it's old for all the new. Like for whatever you don't do and whatever you done did that I didn't know about. Start whipping ass. So if you see one nigga get his ass cracked, you better get out of
Right.
there. She go, hey, then she make you go get your own switch. Man, little girl, please. And then if you go pick a little bit, and when she gonna make you go get it, she gonna beat your ass with that little one till it break.
Nah,
You gonna make you
the crazy thing about my grandma, she never used to beat me, but she just used to hit me. It's not like she beat me, but she hit me. It's like she
go.
would
I
hit,
do
like
that
I would get hit with anything, but it's like she like, nigga, I ain't chasing you. I know you got mad energy, nigga, but I'm gonna knock you out with whatever I got. That's what I'm saying. Before I even dodge anything, I already got hit. But guess what? get my ass bit, that was my dad. And when I go see my grandfather, man, I used to hate that nigga because the way that nigga would bit
Yeah,
me
yeah.
is so slick. It's like I would do
Right.
some shit right now, right? I would do some shit and he would look at me. That look, I already know I'm about to get my ass whooped. I just don't know when. You know, so meaning that mean that that means I'm gonna forget when. You know what I'm saying? That's what it means. I don't know when. It mean I'm gonna forget when I'm gonna get my ass whooped because I'm gonna walk past this nigga like 100 times. That nigga probably will call me to
Yeah.
go bring him some water. That nigga probably call me to go get him some whatever, and he ain't gonna do nothing to me. And out of nowhere, I'm gonna think that yo everything is cool. That nigga gonna grab me, bro, and he already had the
He
whip.
rocked you to
That's the
sleep. He
thing, bro.
put you to sleep. He rocked you to sleep, bro.
Bro, that nigga, he would
You,
grab me out of nowhere, and that nigga already had the whip, bro. Like I'm like, it's like, yo, you mean the whole time you was telling me to go get the water for you, you had the whip already? Cause I ain't see when you get up and get that, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like he was so
I,
slick. I used to hate that shit, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, when I used to be into that whooping shit, boy, I used to be that same nigga, but I motherfucker be, and then it make me mad because the mama always pressuring you to go whoop the child. You ain't even
Mm-hmm.
mad at them, you don't even
Mm-hmm.
want to whoop them, and they making you go do it. So when you get at them, boy, I used to do that. I ain't come right in because they can hear her telling me, you need to get them, you need to get, blah, 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 and I don't never do shit. But all of a sudden, they think it's smooth and candy. They jumping around. I catch the motherfucking mid-air. No, no. Man, it got to the point where my two daughters, they mama, she told me, you can't whoop them. You whoop too hard. I got them. And ever since then, I didn't touch them no more. And they turned out to be goddamn it terrible. They ain't
And that's
bad,
what
but
I'm
they ain't.
saying. And that's what I'm saying about the mama, bro. They got sympathy. Once they not challenged to have that inner masculine come out of them, they have that sympathy. So even if they whoop you, they'll whoop you because they have to. But most of the time they don't want to whoop you. That's why I say they'll rather beg you, please don't do that. Man, you hurt me. You don't want me to come out there. They know they're not gonna come. They just want you to stop. And
Yeah.
they really don't want to come because even bro, my aunt, my godmother, when she beat me, she used to cry, bro. She used to sit with me and telling me that the reason why she beat me, but cry, bro, while she telling me that because she had to beat me because of my uncle because she know if she don't do it when my uncle catch me, it's worse.
Right. And
So
she
she
don't
had to
even
beat me
want to do
first, bro.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, because she know I already did some dumb shit, or they heard she heard I heard I did some dumb shit, and if it's my uncle that bit me, bro, it's gonna be worse. So she had to do it, and she used to cry about it, bro. I'm like, damn, if you're gonna
Hey, and
cry, I'll be like, damn, if you're gonna cry, you ain't had to do it. You could just tell him you beat me or whatever the case may be. But
right. And why is and like we were saying, that comes back to what the fuck is we whooping these people for? What the fuck is they doing that's so fucked up?
it's
Like
crazy.
it's the things that we think they should get a whooping for because it's like everybody else will think it's you're the smart mouth cheered child. If I don't backhand your ass for questioning me in front of authority, if I give you an order and you say, but he doesn't have to, and I get supposed to beat you. Because if you do that in front of me, in front of people, you're gonna embarrass me, and now I gotta beat your ass because you what you did today in front of everybody really didn't sit well with me. So now you beating these people because you taught them to question everything, or you teaching them now because that's what I do. My daughter she can plead her case like for the most part, but in the same breath, when you dead wrong, I teach her that if you dead wrong and you know you done it, don't even try to fight it. It's foolish. But if you got a point and you want to prove your point, go ahead. You can do that. I give her that mouth. She got
Bro,
that.
that's just listen, bro. That's so true, bro. I could tell it get to a point, right? I was so called to be a vagabond, right? To be like, at some point, my dad didn't really give a fuck about me. But when they tell him I did something, he will still beat me. It's like at this point, I'm like, damn, bro, what? Like you don't care about me, bro? Like why beating me, bro? Why don't let me do rock and do my shit, bro? Like you don't care about me, bro? Like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I could tell. That nigga don't want to talk to me. Like I'm asking this question. I'm like, yo, I'm hungry. Like he don't care. Well, we live in the same crib. You know what I'm saying? Like probably when I was like probably 15, 16 type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he really don't give a fuck about me. I know that. You know what I'm saying? But when he heard that if his friends that's coming that's telling I did something, he will beat me. So I was like, damn, that nigga, he trying to impress these people, bro, or he want these people. So I at one point I told him that, hey man, like I gotta get at your crib. I can't do it. I can't live and I can't leave, bro. At in the same crib with you, bro. I'm like that. Yeah, cause I'm like, you really don't give a fuck about me, bro. But you just wanna beat me. Like, why the fuck are you beating me for? It's not like you care, want me to do better. You know what I'm saying? So I told him, bro, I had to get at the crib because I feel like if I stay in his crib until like I was 18, he was still was trying to beat me up, bro. Like if I did some shit. Cause I remember before the nigga gave me the key to so I could have the key. Cause I remember I was like in middle school. Like when I get out of school, I had to be at my friends until this nigga come to the crib. So one time, right, I went out because it was a church. Because this nigga is a pastor. One it was a Sunday, so we go to church on Sunday. We go to church like twice a day in the morning and in the evening till the night. So I went in the morning, and my friend told me about a party that they're supposed to have. You know what I'm saying? It's late. I'm like, damn, it's on a Sunday. Cause I'm going to the party. I gotta go to church. So I'm like, oh damn, this nigga know I be having toothache. So I lied to him. So when it's time for me to get dressed to go to church, I'm in my bed laying, acting like I'm in pain. So this nigga like, yo, what the fuck is going on, bro? Like, don't you know it's church time? I'm like, oh nah, I got a toothache, bro. I ain't say, bro. But I just told him I got a toothache. I don't feel like going to church, you know. And he look at me like he look at me like he knew I was lying type shit. You know what I'm saying? And he just walked out the room, you know. And I think he put like a $20 bills on the table, and he like, if it get worse or whatever the case may be, I could get me some pills and leave the change so I could get it to go to school tomorrow. I said, I bet. Soon as the nigga dip, nigga, I get dressed. I ain't even took a shower. Nigga, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm in the party, nigga. It's all after 12 o'clock. But church supposed to end at 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock. So I was supposed to basically leave the party and trying to make it to the house before 10 o'clock so he won't know that I left. But nigga, the party was so late. Nigga, it's all 12 o'clock. I'm in the party going crazy. You know what I'm saying? So when I finally asked my boy what time it was like 2:30 in the morning or 2:20 something. I'm like, oh shit. Now I'm panicking. Now I'm leaving the party. I'm running, bro. I'm running. I gotta get home. I'm running. I'm thinking like, yo, I'm about to get my ass whooped. I'm running, right? So when I'm trying to open the door because I left the door open. I left the door locked. Open. I should have known that. Yeah, he already in the house. The door is locked. I'm trying to open the door. And they was like, yo, who's that? I'm like, oh, it's me. He was like, who's you? You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, oh yeah, it's me. So when he opened the door, he see me like outside with my clothes on, dressed like with my swag on. Basically, he already know like, yeah, you ain't no nigga that I had no too fake nigga. You came like when someone what's up. You feel me? So. So the nigga, he looking at me, and basically what happened, right? The church finished, right? And he had two of his friends came to the house, and they was chopping it up with him in the living room. So the whole time for like over 2 hours since the church ended, that nigga was literally in the living room chopping it up with his friend. You know what I'm saying? And when I came in, his friend had just left like probably 5 or 10 minutes ago, and that nigga was just getting ready to brush his teeth to go to sleep. So if I was like probably like 20 minutes late, I guess he probably would have been in his room, but I just wouldn't be able to get in the crib because I had the key. But long
Right.
story short, right? Long story short, I'm happen to trying to open the door when this nigga is walking in the living room to go and brush his teeth, and he heard something the door trying to open. That's when he said that. You know what I'm saying? And that nigga standing in front of me with his toothbrush. You know what I'm saying? And like looking at me crazy, like you know what I'm saying? And he was like, "Yo, where you come from?" And he asked me where you come from. I'm like, I was just down the street with my boys. You know what I'm saying? Playing, whatever the case may be. He's like, you was doing what? And he run to his he rushed to his room. When he was rushed to his room, so I step in the crib. You know what I'm saying? I step inside the crib. I'm thinking that nigga run for a belt or whatever, some wire to whoop me. But that nigga came up with a long ass 2x4. That nigga said, yo, bro. He said, yo, you know I could just knock your. He said, yo, you know I could just knock you out right there, and I'll pay for your funeral. I mean, he said, you know I could just knock you out and kill you right there. I said, I mean, you still gonna bury me anyways. I don't know what made me say that. Literally, bro. Because normally I don't be saying shit. Just shut my ass up and get my ass whooping. But I don't know what made me say that. When he had that 2x4, I guess I knew he wasn't gonna hit me with that 2x4. Cause no.
Oh man. Well, I guess it's over, buddy. Damn. Well, my guys and girls and people, I guess it's over. And I ain't gonna be able to entertain because I'm at work, right? You tripping me out, but we'll see each other again sometime soon. Peace, peace.